Gamers. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. We are going to be continuing our first playthrough of the Fallout 4 DLC. Hopefully we'll be able to finish Far Harbor. I don't know. I'll be honest, this DLC is like way longer than I thought it was gonna be. It's definitely actually kind of impressive because, like I said, I haven't played any of the Fallout 4 DLC. So I kind of always thought that it was kind of inconsequential. I don't know. I've never really like heard people talking about it a lot or like hyping it up or anything. So I just never played it. But actually, it's been pretty damn good. I'm gonna be honest. It's actually been pretty good so far. I really like the mood of the... Where the hell did I put my compression sleeve? I really like the mood of the of Far Harbor so far. I like the weapons. I have no idea where I put my fucking compression sleeve. Just gone. Gone in the ether. Alright. Maybe it fell. Yep, I have no idea. Well, alright. That's fine. Whatever. We have about 3 hours to play the game. So not the craziest amount of time. Maybe we'll stream it later tonight. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. But is this a bad guy thing? I think it is. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It's significantly easier than people said it was going to be, but also, to be fair, I do have the, you know, Creation Club content, which seems to be kind of OP if we're all being honest with each other. So paid mods OP confirmed. Pay to win. Even though people don't like it when you say paid mods. So, mini mini DLC. OP. There we go. Totally not paid mods, guys. Come on. So different. Not at all paid mods. Clearly just mini DLC. I'm kidding. I have no horse in this race, all right? I don't care. I really don't care. Dude, I'm just sneaky as shit. These guys have no idea. Okay, wait. This guy might know. Nah, I'm just gonna stand here. Hey, Nex. How's it going, dude? Kenzie. I don't remember if I said hi. I think I did, but I'm not sure. That's how great my memory is. I can forget that fast. It's honestly impressive. Like, I think it's almost impressive how bad my memory is. How fast I can forget things. You know, some people, I think it's a glass half full, glass half empty type of thing. Some people, they view my terrible memory as a bad thing. Like, oh man, that's awful. It's so annoying. I tell you things in streams and then you forget them. Or you say you haven't played a game, but I found this video from 2014 where you played the game. I'll get that every now and then. But to be honest, I think it's a positive because I get to like just replay a game I've apparently already played, but I've just forgotten everything about it. So it's like I get to replay a game for the first time all over again. I think that's awesome. Yeah, I have no complaints. I think it's great. It's almost like a superpower. Same thing with like TV shows and movies. Like I just get to re-experience them for the first time all over again. Because I've just completely forgotten. So I actually think it's pretty cool. But I can understand, you know, if if you're a chatter or something, you're like, this is false advertisement. He's saying he's playing a game for the first time, but he actually played it a decade ago. Sometimes it's only like 5 years ago and I don't even remember. I can understand. Or like, oh my god, I said this for you. I said this to you, you know, 6 months ago. How do you not remember? Or I come into a... My favorite one is like, hey, I was here in a stream 2 weeks ago. Do you remember me? Like, no. No, I don't. Sorry, dude. I mean, maybe if you were like a real big standout. Why are you gay? You are gay. Why are you gay? Such a good question. Some might even say so true and so real. Oh, there he is. He's just hanging out up there. Boink. Yeah, it is a little silly how they don't see you. I mean, that's just kind of like Bethesda logic when it comes to sneak. I'm not gay. You are gay. So true. So true. So real. Played Fallout 4 last year. I already forgot everything not related to the main story. You look like a tough man. You need some hair on your chest. I actually have a pretty hairy chest. I'm a pretty hairy guy, actually. If only half of the hair that grows on my chest or my stomach or my ass especially. Holy hell, dude. My ass hair. If I could even have like 25% of my ass hair just be converted to beard hair. Oh my god, dude. That would be so nice. Like I feel like I could just grow hair everywhere but for a beard. It's honestly criminal because if you look at all the guys that have like, not all the guys, but if you look at most of the guys that like have longer hair, they never really get mistaken for women because they have facial hair. Like it's kind of just the cheat sheet, you know? Like Keanu Reeves. Very similar hair. He's got the middle part, but he's got a beard. You know? So I really doubt he ever gets the people thinking he's a chick. But at the same time, like Matt Mercer, I'm sure Matt Mercer doesn't get mistaken for a chick. He has the same hair. Pirate Software does. He has longer hair. Pirate Software gets mistaken for a chick all the time. Or at least people say that in order to troll him, you know? You can never really tell online. But he gets a lot of the same thing. What's got that native in you? Yes, my grandma is Native American. Can I braid it? Are we talking my head hair or my ass hair? Ass hair, it's possible. I trim it. I keep it short. If I don't, then it would just act as a hammock whenever I tried to poo or something, you know? It would just cradle everything. Nothing would reach the toilet. So I have to trim it down for sure. Hi, Imp. How's it going, dude? Interesting HUD color. Yeah, I'm colorblind, so I like it to be a color I can see. I can see red, so here we are. Pretty simple. Am I drugged up? Am I like still drugged up? Like what's going on here? Oh, show effects. Oh, -10 and -1. Should probably fix my addiction. But, you know. Alright. I don't know why we had this marker here. What do we have for a quest? Jesus. Zoom out, brother. Return. Sounds good to me. Envy people with hairless buttholes? Yeah, true. We're playing Force Unleashed 1 and 2 right now. Doing Dark Souls for the 1000th time. That's a lot of times.
Nobody's heard nothing from Haddock Cove after the fog started spreading.
You don't want that image in my head?
Look like us, but the island took their souls.
Yeah, well, you tell me all sorts of stuff that's, I don't want to hear, Kenzie. So. Yeah, I have hairy arms, very hairy legs, very hairy feet, kind of hairy hands.
Whatever. That trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Decent amount of hair on my chest, stomach.
Finally done. All those lives.
Ass goes crazy.
All those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up.
I'm confident, you know? I'm confident I'll get a beard one of these days.
It was you.
Someday.
The mainlander. The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end.
40 or 50. Get hair implants? Oh, fuck no. Fuck no, dude. I have a hard enough time spending money on like my PC, for example, which is a something that I use like on average like 12+ hours a day. And I have like trouble rationalizing paying for that. I don't pay for haircuts. There's no way I'm gonna pay all that money for hair implants. Hell no. And then if they fuck it up, oh my god, dude. Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here, dude. If they fucked it up, have you like seen that one guy that killed himself because they fucked up the hair implant on his face? And it was like growing the wrong way and it caused like a really bad reaction and it just looked like it looked so bad, dude. He went to Turkey to get it done and then the people didn't even have like medical licenses or anything. It was so bad that he killed himself because of it, because he spent all this money going down there and all this money on it, and everyone's like, yeah, go to Turkey, go to Turkey. That's where Elon Musk got his hair implants and stuff like that. And just boom. Just so bad. It starts growing inside you. I don't know exactly what happened with that guy, but it was not good, dude. Like, you could look up the pictures. It looked so bad. I mean, I wouldn't kill myself over it. That's a little extreme, but it would definitely just be annoying to deal with. I'll be honest, I don't really care if, like, about my appearance. If that wasn't, like, painfully evident from anybody just talking to me, even for a little while, then, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's pretty painfully evident. I really just don't care at all. So if I can't grow a beard, I can't grow a beard. It doesn't really matter. I'm confident I'll be able to, just because everybody in my family can. But most of them, it was like when they were around 30, they could start growing facial hair. I'm 28 now, so we'll see. I still got a couple more years, but I could grow mean mutton chops right now. Some J Schlatt type of mutton chops. I could do that because hair grows in real strong here. It's just like this area, not so much. A mustache as well. Mustache comes in pretty nice. But yeah, I'd rather be clean shaven than go mutton chops, fucking Wolverine or something, dude.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think.
She looks
for
like
at least a
Momo. I can't
generation.
unsee it now.
There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing, so it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You
Is it gonna be
carry
something
this,
good?
and it'll take you seriously.
Probably not. It's gonna be like a
And that's
harpoon
it.
gun or something.
That's the end. I can sleep.
Clean shave is
easy
more
now,
professional? Yeah.
knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now.
Beards can look
My
good,
story's
but
over.
a lot of dudes just don't
Yours.
maintain their
I
beards, and
think
at that
yours
point, I
is
think it looks
only
worse than just being
getting
clean shaven. Okay, it's literally even worse than I thought. This thing sucks ass. Thing sucks ass. I'm not even gonna save scum because that was too much dialogue. It's okay. She really hyped that shit up for a stick. Beer's best if it's low or some clear type of style. Yeah, I mean, there's a thin line, right? Because you don't want to look like you're from fucking Dragon Age Inquisition or Dragon Age Veilguard or like Hunger Games or something where it's like way too, like just way too manicured. But you don't want it to look like just scraggly and like a bunch of pubes on your face, you know? So you want to like take care of it to an extent. Yeah, no, you don't want bum fluff. That's a funny way of saying it. Have I played Fallout London? No, I don't really mess with too many mods. Congrats, King of Madness. Very cool. Hell yeah, brother. Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay. Got a little bit of space to work with now. You still just have way too much fucking aid.
Need it? Bait shop's got it.
Hey Helldiver, how's it going, dude?
These sell guns over by the tourist.
I always get so confused when I see this Helldiver. I think it's the other Helldiver. Because we have two, you know? Alright, I think we're finally ready to do some of the synth missions.
If you ain't armed,
There's two? Yeah, Glup Shido in the Discord. He's a Helldiver as well. That's not this guy? No, it's not. It is not. I really like the music in this. I think I'm gonna have to toss on a jacket though. I'm kind of cold. Give me a sec. Off-brand Helldiver and friendly neighborhood Helldiver. Yeah, yeah. That's why I made the joke when Glup Shido, when he was asking about when I was playing Yakuza, I was like, well, you haven't been in a stream for, you know, a few weeks anyway, so it's a good thing I'm not playing Yakuza, or you would have missed it. He's like, oh no, I've just been busy. I'm like, yeah, exactly. So you should be happy I'm not playing Yakuza. You've been busy. Would have missed it anyway. Always turn a Bethesda game on, play it for a while, and quit. Haven't played it hardcore since Skyrim on the 360. I like to play through a Fallout game every year just because the channel got quite a big boom off of Fallout way back when.
Did you need something?
So a lot of people have subbed. Like probably around like 2,000 people have subbed for Fallout content. So I like to, you know, do a Fallout game every little while, at least once a year.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
6 degrees? Bro, I'm over here like freezing.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new
It's
synth
like
to arrive.
40
and he
something,
should have
I'm
been here
sure.
by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us. A
Dun
synth.
dun.
He's the one who meets the
Dun
new
dun.
arrivals and gets them started on the journey
Oh
here.
shit.
Of course, he's not
one
likely
of
to
them.
tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him.
We gotta
That's
root
as
them
much help
all
as I
out.
can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
None of you will last long once I bring the Brotherhood over. But I'm gonna milk you for all the XP you're worth and all the rewards you're worth. I'm gonna do all the quests for you guys, and then the Brotherhood is gonna come down like the hammer of the gods and annihilate all of you. And I will watch as all of your plastic components melt to laser fire. Oh, it'll be so beautiful.
Hey. So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us.
Oh, yeah.
Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Oh, yeah. They deserve safety, yeah.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe. just
Totally.
like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I
Doubt.
worry about... Well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment
Look at his
is all
ears,
functioning.
bro.
And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you help.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I'm gonna save you from suffering. Cox shotgun. Ding 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 ding.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Enjoy the band, thinker. Feel free to come back in 10 minutes so we can milk you again.
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. Ding 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 ding. I think there was a doctor here that could fix me of my addiction, perhaps. If I remember how to get to that part of the facility. How did we get there? Is it this door? Oh, I think so. I'm sure the doctor chick could help us. Which one's the doctor chick? This chick, maybe?
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers.
These will do nice, as promised.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Can I
she
help
just gives
you?
caps for them. Lame.
I could use a doctor.
Time to put my knowledge to the test, I guess. So, are you feeling ill?
Cure me.
Not feeling so hot.
What ails you?
I'm addicted.
I think I took something. Too much of something. Do you have anything for addiction?
Wouldn't it be
won't
nice if this is
fun,
all you had to do?
But you'll feel better afterwards.
Just go in, you're like, yeah. Addicted to caffeine. They're like, all right, you're good to go.
So what else do you need?
Nothing, that'll do it. Thank you.
You want to buy something or what?
Shut up. Car hunting or whatever in the weather was just so painful. Hey, you find anything? I just got a I got a tax document from this Chinese company that I have no idea what it's from, but apparently like they're giving me tax information because apparently I made like $2,100 this year off of something, and the only thing I can think of is that it's YouTube money. Like that's literally like all I could possibly think of, because I'm like, what the fuck? I don't have any like Chinese company or something, and it's not a scam. I was like, maybe it's a scam, but it is like actually they have all my information, social security and everything. So I guess maybe this year I have to figure out how the fuck to file taxes on YouTube money for the first time, which would not be ideal. I did not want to have to do that, but I think if it's like over $500 extra income, you have to report it and you have to file it, which kind of sucks ass, because there's no doubt in my mind that 2025 is going to be a much bigger year for the channel, which means I'm going to have to do it next year as well. Like, god damn it, dude. This is why I wanted the streams to, like, do okay. You know? Like, do okay. But at the same time, 2,000 seems a little low if it's YouTube money. Like, that seems a little bit low for the whole year. I don't know when their cutoff is. Maybe their cutoff is earlier or something. Or maybe it's just ad revenue, or maybe it's just, like, I literally have no idea. But it's the only thing I could think of for, like, some Chinese company. If no tax on tips, could you count super chats as tips? That's a great question. That is a really good question. Somebody else asked that as well, and I was like, I actually have no clue. I mean, one, we'd have to pass the no tax on tips thing, right? Which we'll see about that. I'm not, you know, I'm not going to get into political weeds or anything, but all I'm going to say is this. Politicians have a history of saying certain shit is going to happen and then it never happens. So until shit happens, I don't really believe in anything any politician says. And this is not a specific Donald Trump thing or a specific Kamala thing or whatever. Just in general, I don't believe anything any politician says until, like, the legislature has actually been drafted up and it's being, like, passed or pushed to pass at least. So I don't really believe it that we're gonna have no tax on tips. I don't really buy it, but if it happens, awesome. Very, very cool. I don't know if super chats count as tips or gifts. I have no idea how any of that works, to be honest. Gifts are taxable? Yeah, I have no idea. How I do taxes is just every single place that sends me a form, I just put all of those forms and I link them all as attachments when I file taxes. So obviously, you know, you have your W-2, but I tack on, you know, my schooling stuff. I tack on my my Fidelity and my Robinhood account, all my stocks and gains and losses and all of that. I guess now I'll throw in the YouTube thing, and whatever they tax me, you know? I don't fuck with the IRS, bro. I don't fuck with them. I'm probably paying way more than I need to. Usually I get a pretty sizable like tax return. But I'd rather pay them more than have them like garnish my wages or do some crazy shit like they do to people. To be honest. Is that a bad guy? It is a bad guy. It's a king. Good one, Awu. No one has actually ever said that before, Awu. You are the first one. Out of hundreds of thousands of comments, you are the first one to ever say in front of you instead of behind you. Well, now that's surprising. It should be because I'm lying, obviously. Obviously, I'm lying. Tens of thousands of people have said that, Awu. Come on. Come on. Obviously, that's surprising. Wow, that's quite surprising. I thought a lot of people would have said it. Oh, really? Then why are you saying it if you know that a million people have probably said it? Ow, that guy actually kind of fucked me up. All of this legendary gear is just trash. It's just trash. Like, it's terrible. It's just doo-doo. Bonk. Wow, he's alive. Under the table work should be legal if it's less than a certain amount. I did under the table work for a very long time because I dropped out of high school. And I was doing under the table like moving work for people all the time, dude. I was helping just like people move. I was helping like a big thing that I did was I helped like a whole school with moving, like helping them move in all of the bookshelves and all the tables and everything. Like I did that shit all the time when I dropped out of high school and it was just looking for like jobs. Yeah, I did under the table work all the time. I never got a fucking W-2 for that shit. It's like, what, they're gonna send you a W-2 for working for like, oh, you know, like the pay was good. The pay like for being a mover was really good. I think it was like 35 an hour. And this was back in like 2015. It was like 35 an hour. You'd work like 5-6 hours, you know, a few days a week. But it's like, they're not going to send you a W-2 for that. You know, they just gave me the money in cash and that was that. Really, man? Technically, I didn't say the phrase. Well, I didn't ban you, but Kenzie did. Take it up with her. Okay. This is a Kenzie problem, not a Zach problem. All right. It's very rare that I ban anyone. I don't give a fuck. But yes, people do get banned for saying behind you. Normally it's just Nightbot. It's automated, but yes, people get banned. The reason that they get banned is because they asked to be banned. We didn't ban people for a very long time, and then people would complain and say it was clickbait because they weren't banned. So now we ban people. I know it seems wacky, but it's true. People actually complained about not being banned. So that's why we ban. I don't really give a fuck either way, I'll be honest, but it gives the people what they want. It reduces the spam on the channel, so you know, W's all around, I guess. They get to be happy. The viewers get to be happy because I'm not missing their messages due to people just spamming behind you, behind you, behind you. In front of you, on your 6, 180 degrees, above you, under you, blah, blah, blah. We're all so original, you know? So, everybody wins, I think. I'm following the things you put in place. Kenzie's just being modest. She's actually the head mod. Any complaints with moderation on the channel should go directly to Kenzie, actually. She not only is the head of the mods, but she establishes all of the modding rules. So, yeah. Take people's orders at a pizza place I worked at the time and then refund their order. Based. We didn't go through all that. It was just like they paid me in cash, but based. Hell yeah. Doing what I do is easy and hard to take side work and get under the table money. Has to be banned. It got timed out. It was an honor. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess you could make the delineation between a timeout and a ban, but really, aren't they one and the same? You know, there's a reason people say a perma ban, right? They're one and the same. Like, yeah, we usually just ban people for like 10 minutes. That's kind of the status quo. Unless it's someone like really fucking annoying that keeps coming back every 10 minutes being really fucking annoying, then it's usually oh! Then it's usually a sorry. Like a 24-hour ban. The only time anyone ever gets perma-banned is if they're actually just like an irredeemable piece of shit, which is very rare. Most of the time, like, it's just, you know, it's a temp ban. And the reason is just so we can farm them again. You know? We use the engagement bait to get people to click and comment. So it's like, I don't want to get rid of the people that are clicking and commenting. But once we've used you up, so you're no longer any use, if you're still going to be a negative to the community, well, you've used all of your usefulness. So we're just going to ban you probably for 24 hours. And then since you commented on the stream, it's going to show up in your feed again. And then, you know, when it shows up in your feed again, we're going to farm you again. And we have dozens and dozens of people just stuck in this loop of, you know, they come in, they troll a little, they get banned for a day. They come in another stream, they troll for a little, banned for a day. It's like, yeah, no, that's great for the channel. Those people are great. We love those people. Boop. See you later, Helldiver. Thanks for stopping by. You secretly have a crush on Kenzie and regret it all at the same time? I would never have feelings for Kenzie. She's a fucking demon. And it's a miracle that Fuzz tolerates her. She's a little demon. At the same time, I view her akin, maybe not to a daughter, but definitely like a younger sibling. Similar to, you know, my little sister IRL. Just a little demon most of the time. That just loves sowing chaos. Every now and then they're alright, though. Gotcha, bitch. Like a hamster. Not a pet. No. She's just... She's... You think I think of Kenzie like Momo? Momo is way higher on the totem pole. Come on now. Don't insult Momo like that. I would probably kill my little sister over Momo if I had to choose. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it would depend on how long Momo was gonna live. If he was gonna live until he's like 14 or something, yeah, I'd probably sacrifice my little sister. My dad's really not gonna be happy when he watches this stream. My dad is completely caught up on the streams and he watches every single one now. So I'm sure I will hear words about this. Does it profit your channel if I get a temporary ban? No, no. The reason why we say it profits the channel, it's good for the channel, is because there's a cap to engagement per viewer per stream. I think it's a per stream basis. It could be like a per day basis. I'm pretty sure it's a per stream basis. It's a YouTube algorithm though, you know, so who knows? You might think you have it figured out and then it literally changes the next day. But I think most of us understand you can profit, you know, you benefit from a new user making about 4 to 6 comments, something like that. And then after that, there's like hardcore diminishing returns. So it's not like, you know, people just spamming comments or leaving 100 comments is going to make my stream show up higher in the algorithm or something, right? It has like diminishing returns to a point, and it's about like 5 or 6 comments. But then the next stream, obviously that resets because everybody's back to 0 for the interaction. So that's why we say like it's good for the channel to like 24-hour ban peoples, because then they come back on another stream, they leave, you know, however many comments over again, and then we farm them again and benefit from it again. But I wouldn't say it really like profits. I mean, I guess it profits me. I don't know. I suppose it does. Thanks for stopping by, Awu. Have a good one, dude. Hi, Dad. Clip that for when the manifesto drops? Nah. I'm way too smart for that. All of these people that, like, write manifestos or, like, I don't know, shoot up places or something, it's so short-sighted, it's so dumb. Like, it's just so dumb, I don't understand it. Like, say you're bullied, okay? If you're bullied, and it's like that Adam Sandler movie, you know, where you got the list of, like, people you want to kill or whatever because they bullied you. The best thing to do is to wait, like, 20 years, right? So, like, there's been so much time, nobody would conceivably ever think to even link you to it. Nobody is looking back on a 40-year-old dying about who they were an asshole to in high school or something, right? And then you go about murdering them in a smart way, leaving no evidence. And that way you can, and then you know, give it a couple more years for the next guy. You spread it out. And that way you don't have to end your life. You don't have to, you know, go to prison forever or like hurt a bunch of innocent people or anything like that. Like these fucking idiots do. Like these idiots are like, I'm bullied at school, I'm gonna go shoot up a school. It's like, well, bro, most of those people didn't do shit to you, you know? This way you take out the problem children, or whatever, the people that you really don't like, that really did you dirty. You have nothing that links you to them. You leave no evidence. They're going to be looking at the person's wife, at the person, or the person's husband. They're going to be looking at friends. They're going to be looking at exes, right? They're never, ever going to tie it to you. And if you don't believe me, look at the stats for how many people go missing and how many homicides are unsolved. As somebody that knows a lot about forensics, I worked in forensics, let me tell you. Someone dies, you know what you look at? You look at the closest people to them. And if you have any sort of way to pin it on those people, they're probably gonna pin it to those people. You're not going to like, oh, blah, 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 like fully elaborate, go back 20 years in their past or something like that. It's just so short-sighted. That's why it's insulting to me when somebody says I could be a school shooter or something. It's like, come on, I'm way smarter than that. Okay? If I ever wanted somebody to disappear, they would just disappear. I would never be caught. I would never be investigated. I would never even be on the list. Okay? Don't insult me. All right? Come on. I would do it smart. You think I'm gonna throw away all of my life for some, like, piece of shit? Of course not. No. Now, of course, I would never do any of this. This is all hypothetical. It's all just theory crafting. I would never do any of this. Okay? But I'm just saying. I really can't stand these people to just go and they just shoot up a place or something. It's so short-sighted. It's so emotional, so dumb. Just be smart. And to be real, those people probably aren't even worth it. You know? Those people aren't even worth it, man. Get genomed! It's below me. They're all below me. Forensics really robbed us of serial killers? You're not okay with it? Forensics didn't rob you of good serial killers. Forensic robbed you of the shitty ones, like the Iceman, that would just drive up to somebody and fucking shoot them. Or would walk up to their door and just shoot them through the peephole when they looked through, you know? Forensics robbed you of the shitty ones. Anybody that's even remotely smart or understands, like, forensic science, I guarantee you, like, me, Fuzz, you know, anybody that works in law enforcement and understands it as well, we could get away with being a serial killer super duper easily, bro. Like, if you want to be a serial killer, literally, like, 95% of what you have to do is just make your victims random. That's it. That does, like, 95% of the work to you. Because there's nothing linking you. But the thing is, it's like, most people don't want to kill someone that they don't know. Right? Like, the people that people want to typically kill are, like, people that have done them wrong. And that's where they go wrong, is because now you have motive. FBI? Yeah, this guy. I've worked with the FBI. I have people in my contacts list that work in the FBI. I worked in forensic science. Trust me, if there's someone that knows what they're talking about, it's me. There's obviously people that know way more about it than me, that worked in forensic science a lot longer than me, but I know what I'm talking about. How does it happen, Scorpion? Well, you commented in the past stream, and when you comment on a stream, you're telling YouTube that you're interested in that content, so they're going to keep recommending the content to you. That's how it works. How sad your life is? Oh, my life is great, dude. I love my life. Yeah, my life owns. I really can't complain about a single facet of my life. I make great money. I love my work. I have wonderful friends and family. Got the cutest little doggy ever. He's in good health. I'm in great health. Yeah, I can't I can't complain at all. I'm gonna end up in jail. I feel like I probably know the legal system significantly better than you do. You can absolutely talk about all of this stuff. There's no laws being broken or anything. I mean, I don't know how many courtrooms you've been in where, you know, you've been advocating and the reason why people go to jail, but I've done it several times, and yeah, I'm pretty aware of the requirements in order to put somebody away? Let's not insult my intelligence here. Keep in your safe bubble? Not really sure what you mean. How to be a serial killer 101 is not what I expected in the last video of the day to be. I'm not giving any sort of advice at all. I am just talking about the typical problems that most people make when they commit a homicide. That is all. And I'm going to be honest. The vast majority of people just simply aren't smart enough to pull it off, because most of the time, people are murdering other people. It's not premeditated. It is entirely just a crime of passion where some dude gets mad at another dude, or a guy gets mad at his wife, or it's gang related. And this type of stuff will not help at all any of those people, which is, like I said, the vast majority of homicides. The stuff that I'm saying is like purely if you were a demented serial killer and you just wanted to kill people and you had like no sort of qualms with who it was, you just wanted to get away with it. And that's just such a small number of people that like the statistical odds of one of those people watching the stream right now is so minuscule that it's like not even worth considering. Hear about the guy who ran people over in his car in Germany? People kept talking about how he was making statements on social media that'll kill people. I mean, that's making statements that he's going to kill people. And also, it sounds like nothing was done because he got to run over a bunch of people. So I don't know if that's really supporting your logic at all. Do you know how many times somebody is a mass shooter in the United States and the FBI comes out and says, hey, we had them on a list? Every single one of them. Every single one. Does that ever stop these people from shooting and murdering a lot of people? No. Do you know why? Because the FBI doesn't do shit. They don't do anything until after the fact. You're telling me every single mass shooter has been on an FBI watch list and they're still mass shooters? Why do you think that is? I mean, utilize your critical thinking capabilities for 1 second. It's pretty apparent. You could turn on the news after any of these and always see like the director of the FBI coming on, or head of the case for the FBI, and they always say the same thing. Yeah, we had them on a list. Yeah, we watched them. Yeah. Brother, if you think I'm not on a list with a biochemistry degree, which means I know how to make a whole lot of stuff, you're out of your mind. Of course I am. I have confirmation at least that I'm on like 2 watch lists. You know what it does? Nothing. It literally does nothing. I want to go in and buy a gun. I just did it a couple minutes ago. I'm in and out with a new gun. Thousands of rounds of ammo within 20 minutes. It doesn't do anything. So, yes, I am very aware of the laws. I'm really not worried about any of it because I've done nothing wrong. We were watching it. Well, clearly not hard enough. No, they're watching. It's just like, why would they give a fuck? I mean, if you want to get into conspiracy theories, it's because probably most logically because they want people to misuse guns on a mass scale so that they can get rid of guns, so that they from law-abiding citizens, so that the government can have more control and less threat from its citizens. I mean, that's what I would logically assume is why we have so many of these cases that refer right back to the people being on FBI watch lists and them doing nothing about it. But yeah, this system is fucked. Of course it's fucked. The Bay Harbor booty slasher. That's why they get caught. So true. Most of them are gang violence. Most of the homicides are gang violence, and suicide is like typically considered at least like gun violence. That's the vast majority of homicides, yes. But yeah, it's also just like crimes of passion, so it's situations where people are just pissed off. None of it is premeditated. Like, premeditated murders are very, very rare. But, I mean, if you look at the missing person cases and you extrapolate based upon that information, and you were to just say that they're missing persons because people are, you know, premeditating and killing them, well, then that gets a little bit more interesting. But, yeah. It's really impossible to link those together because if they're missing people, then, you know, you can't logically just jump to the conclusion that they've been murdered. There's so many things. They could be, you know, human trafficked. They could be murdered. They could be hiking or something and get attacked by an animal. I mean, never found. There's so many things that can happen. Could just leave. Like, they could just off the grid dip. Domestic violence, there was a thing where some guy attempted to kidnap and stab his wife to death. He was arrested, he went to court, got released then. He killed his wife and stabbed a cop. Literally just placed on electronic monitoring. Yep, that sounds about right. Love how every time they release the criminal and the criminal does the same thing, they pull a soy face and, oh, good God, I did not expect that. What a terrible person we let go. Yeah. Yeah, suicide is one of the highest. Just wild. I mean, thank God I live in a safe country, but it's rare for me to hear this. But hearing shit happens in other parts, it's just shocking for me, you know? The fact human trafficking is still a thing is so fucked up. Oh, human trafficking is so profitable. I mean, you either put the person into sex trade work, and sex trade work is obviously extremely profitable. Or you can harvest their organs. Organs go for a ton of money. I mean, there's so many things that you could do with a human body in order to make money. It makes complete sense, you know? Even homeless get kidnapped and go through something like Outlast trials in Squid Game, deep underground military bunkers. YouTube does not care about what goes on in streams, huh? I mean, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not breaking any sort of TOS or anything. To give you a little bit of lore, there is a guy that used to be friends on the channel that had a mental breakdown, and he started live streaming, and all of his thumbnails were CP. Now, I'm not going to say what that is, and you shouldn't Google what it is, but I think most people know what it is. All of his thumbnails were CP. He would watch CP on stream. None of these streams were taken down. All of this was on YouTube. His streams are still up, in fact, even though I've had many people report them. His streams are still up. Same thumbnails of cropped CP. His whole stream, he's a white guy. His whole stream was him calling people the N-word hard R. He would say it hundreds of times a stream. Just N-word hard R. Never got banned. Literally never got in any trouble whatsoever. His channel's still up and doing well. Now, luckily, me and a bunch of people reported him to the authorities and to the FBI, and they raided his home, and he was arrested for possession of CP. So thank God for that. But his channel is still up and fine, and when he gets out of prison, he'll probably go back to making content. So yeah, to say that YouTube doesn't care, it could be the understatement of the century. Yeah. YouTube videos versus YouTube streams is so insane. The streams can have cheese pizza, but if you swear in the first minute of the video, you get demonetized. I mean, demonetized doesn't really matter at all. It's not like they stop the content or anything. Like, yeah, a lot of my shit, actually not a lot of my shit gets demonetized for things I talk about. A lot of my shit gets demonetized for copyright. Which is pretty understandable, but it's very, very rare that I get like a community guidelines demonetization.
Can't pick this.
Every now and then you'll get a thing where they're like, hey, just so you know, you talked about this thing, and we, like when I made a video on COVID, that's a good example. You talked about this thing, and so we've age restricted the video. And age restricted stuff doesn't make money. So it's essentially the same, but it's very, very rare. Yeah, you get demonetized for swearing within, I think, the first like 3 minutes of a video. They tell you not to swear in the first 3 minutes of the video. Not full demonetized though. You'll get ad restricted, which it just means you make like 10% of what you normally would, because only the only ads that will run on your content are like ad providers that have approved for their content to be on adult content. Yeah, they don't care. I mean, if you look at the stat, it's like thousands and thousands of hours of video are uploaded every single minute to YouTube. It's just not feasible or possible for them to go through it, which is why almost all of their moderation is simply AI. Costumed up people beat a guy up in traffic. People got striked for it. Markiplier had to speak up just to get slapped too. Yeah, and then there's also the problem with on YouTube, rules are not enforced equilaterally. They're enforced based upon public outcry mixed with how much money the individual makes for the platform, which is probably one of the biggest problems, is that big YouTubers can do certain things and small YouTubers cannot do those same things. And small YouTubers will get punished for things that big YouTubers do. A great example of this is my channel almost got deleted because I did a Let's Play of one of the Sakura games, which are these lewd visual novel games. They have no nudity. There's no nudity at all. But it's like if you've ever seen any anime or anything, it's like lots of boob, but no nipple or anything like that. Like it's not actually any nudity. And most of the time it's just like characters wearing provocative clothes and stuff like that. I did a Let's Play of that. 2 of those videos got flagged for being like hardcore inappropriate, like basically pornography, and got 2 like content guideline strikes on my channel. If you get 3, it deletes your channel. So I could only upload like 15-minute videos for like 6 months or a year or something like that. And I checked, and several big YouTubers had done full playthroughs of those games and had nothing bad happen at all. And I look, they didn't edit it. They didn't like put anything over the characters or anything. It was just unedited gameplay. hundreds of thousands of views, and they didn't get in trouble at all. So yeah, you know, it's rules are not enforced equilaterally on the platform, because the truth of the matter is they will stand on their laurels and they will defend their morals up to a point. But once somebody like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, any of these people, PewDiePie back in the day, any of these people that make them hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars through ad revenue, if they do something, then they'll kind of put their morals to the side a little bit, which is just, you know, a fact of life. It is what it is. It's not fair, but life isn't fair.
Yes?
You'll learn to deal with it.
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all about the money.
Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part.
Yeah,
so
naked
I'll do
yoga.
mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Body painting. What the fuck? There's a little doggy that just came up in between my legs. Hi, puppy. Hi. We're not gonna play right now, baby. I love you, though. I love you. Yes, booty scratches for you. Can you go lay down? Can you go lay down? Go on. Go on. Go lay down, baby. Lay down. We can play later. But yeah, it is what it is. So no, I'm not really worried about me talking about ideal ways to get away with homicide or whatever. I'm not really worried about that getting me banned or anything. They don't give a fuck. The ban word, is that just to get rid of people who can't control themselves? No, it's just engagement bait. It gets people to click and comment on the stream, whether it's to ask about the phrase and why it's banned, or it's to say it. Either way, we're benefiting. And then people wanted to get banned for it, so now we actually ban people for it. But it's not like a perma ban, and there's no like crazy story behind it or anything like that.
Whenever you're ready.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Yeah, it's more so, Scorpion, just that all of my competitors are doing the exact same thing. In fact, most of them are doing far more egregious things on their streams, like taking advantage of children or running, you know, VODs 24/7 and acting like it's a live stream. So I don't really feel bad for, you know, having a couple words on the screen. And especially since I believe I make better content and I have a far better and more positive community and stuff like that. I think it would be silly to not do it in order to, you know, combat the people doing it. It's just the meta, you know, and it's a meta that morally I don't have anything wrong with. Like, I'm not going to start taking advantage of children or running VODs 24/7 like a lot of these other shorts creators are doing. Morally, I think that's reprehensible, but you know, in terms of like putting a couple words on screen, I think that's fine. People called it clickbait because I wasn't banning them, so we started banning them. That's it. Thanks for stopping by, Farce Man. That's really nice of you, dude. And it does yield a huge increase. In terms of like unique chatters, it's at least 10x increase in unique chatters. By having the engagement bait on the screen. And in terms of like views, it varies, but it's 2 to 5 times at least your view count as well. But it's really the unique chatters that bumps up a ton by having the engagement bait. That's what we're talking about right now, 316. Imagine if these things are accessible for children, because as you know, platforms like YouTube, it's so accessible. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Everyone does it, so I believe it. The worst ones are those Minecraft TNT ones. I keep telling YouTube not to recommend them, but it keeps popping up. It's because it's a bunch of people doing the exact same thing. Same thing with like the Fortnite, like guess my skins. Don't call me a noob, guys. Guys, don't call me a noob. Stop, stop. You know, stuff like that. All of those are like just the exact same downloaded content. None of it is live. It's all VODs, and they just run it 24/7 to profit off of children. They can't tell the difference. You know, the kids think it's live. They don't understand, so they just like keep typing whatever the thing is. They keep and then a lot of those people, they'll literally like show their phones in the videos, and they'll walk them through how to super chat. And like how to link it to your fucking Google Play account or your whatever it's called, Apple Store account or whatever, so it charges their parents, and they'll walk them through how to super chat to just really try and take advantage of children. So yeah, that type of stuff I think is absolutely disgusting. I wish YouTube would crack down on it. They won't. They don't give a fuck. That is one of the few areas where Twitch actually excels in, is that you can't run VODs 24/7 and you can't take advantage of people. But yeah. Especially with like how many kids and how many people doom scroll now. They're really just racking in the money. And that's not even counting ad revenue, right? Like that's not counting the ad revenue at all, which is probably insane because they just run these VODs for God knows how long. Yeah, it's very scummy behavior.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. But keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're
Bro, you
talking
look like a
about.
synth.
He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
But yeah, you know.
Relax. I'll take.
Sorry. Look, if you're really going after that synth, just be careful out there. I feel like shit about what happened.
It's definitely like one of those situations where I get people in the streams every now and then, you know, that are like, oh my God, you should be ashamed of yourself having those 3 words on the screen. Don't you feel any shame? It's disgusting behavior. I'm just like, bro, you have no idea. Like, there are much, much scummier things that the majority of the short streamers are doing that I am not doing. Like, having 3 words on a screen is like such a like not big deal at all compared to what a lot of these other dudes are doing. Hey, Helldiver, welcome back. Tell them that you should be ashamed, young man. Yeah, you should be ashamed. Don't you have any shame? You should grow your content without using any of this engagement bait. Then I go, okay, Grandpa. Let me pull up your channel, Grandpa. Let's see how well your channel's doing without utilizing any sort of engagement bait. Oh, yikes. It's always either no content on the channel or hundreds of videos and like 10 subs. Damn. Well, Grandpa, let's get you back in the fucking nursing home, because clearly you're going senile. You you have no idea how to make successful content. What are you talking about, Grandpa? I mean, Kenzie knows this. Kenzie had a dude getting mad at her for using a fucking hashtag in a video. Like, oh, you shouldn't use the gamer girl, the gamer girl thing. It's the weakest excuse I've ever heard. Like, everybody's goal in life is to be a YouTuber. You're missing the point entirely, and I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're actually just obtuse. Maybe it works, but I still respect you less for it. That's just stupid. Why? It just doesn't make any sense. It's 3 words on a screen. It's 3 words on a screen. If you have a problem with 3 words on a screen, you have bigger mental issues than than the words on the screen, man. Like, it literally has 0 impact. And also, if you actually have an issue with it, there's a Twitch thing on the bottom. And if you go to the Twitch, it's just a normal 16:9 stream. So I even allow an alternate choice for people that really, really don't like it. So it's like the tiniest of nitpicking. It's so silly. It's like, bro, you're upset about a couple words on a screen. What are you talking about, brother? If that upsets you, you have some real issues in your life, you know? Because that's crazy. Deleted most of my early videos, and the only ones I have up are videos I actually put some work into. I only ever make a video that's either funny stuff or something that interests me. Well, the point is, I wouldn't go to Michael Jordan and tell him how to play basketball, right? And then if he goes and he looks at me shooting a 3-pointer and I can't make a 3, or fuck, I can't even make a free throw, should he be taking my advice? Obviously not, right? He's infinitely more successful at basketball than I am. So it's like, if somebody came in and they had like 100,000 subs and they're like, listen, man, you can grow the channel by doing this, this, and this. Like, okay, that's actually actionable feedback from somebody that knows what they're talking about. But when there's a person that comes in with hundreds of videos, 10 subs, which just happens all the time, and they're trying to give me advice on how to make, you know, it as a content creator, it's like looking up the video of the Indian guy going, hello, everybody, this is how you get 1 million subs, and they have 6 subs. It's like, okay, well, listen, brother, you don't know what you're talking about. You should not be giving advice on the topic, you know? Give him tips on how to play Yakuza. That's fair. Yeah, you could give him tips on golf, baseball, maybe. I mean, if you can, you know, prove that you're good at something like that, then yeah, you totally can. But if you're going to come to me and you're going to tell me the proper way to create content, you better not only be following that advice, but be finding the same amount of success following that advice. Or else it's just somebody on their moral high ground, they're on their high horse, talking down to somebody with no real experience at all. It's like, you can do that. You can do that, freedom of speech and everything, but you're an idiot. That's all it is that you're an idiot and nobody, like, is going to take you seriously. Just like if I went to Michael Jordan or some person that's very, very good at some skill and I start telling people about how to do that, it's like I'm stupid for doing that. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I have deduced that it should be approximately 4 words. Each word should be one consonant, have one consonant in it, and that is the optimal engagement bait. Why you gotta degrade and be rude every time I scroll by? You've been demeaning and talking down to people because you're doing the exact same thing I speak down on? Not at all. I mean, as it sounds like, you're just scrolling through, you have no idea the context of the conversation whatsoever, and you've just essentially become a guy walking by a conversation, hearing the tail end, and then coming in. Tell me the context of the conversation we're having, and then it'll be good. Then I'll actually listen. You might have a point. You can say things constructively. You don't have to be condescending. What are you talking about? I literally just said that exact same thing. I said that exact same thing. I said if somebody comes in and they have like 100K subs or something and they say, oh, hey, you can do this, this, or this with your content, then that is very valuable and that means a lot. But if you come in and you have hundreds of videos posted and 10 subs, then your information about what to do as a content creator is not valuable. I literally just said that. Your pipes froze? Jesus, dude. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, it's people on high horses. Missing context is just us talking about the stuff. If chat didn't ask about it, then we wouldn't be talking about the condescending is us making fun about it. Yeah, the condescending thing is a weird thing because unless you have full context to a conversation and you've been in the entire conversation, how can you tell something is condescending? Right? Nothing I've said is condescending. Everything I've said is facts. If I go to Michael Jordan and I tell Michael Jordan, hey, dude, this is how you should shoot a 3, he's going to be like, bro, 1, who are you? 2, like, let me see you shoot a 3. You know, if you dunk like fucking 10 threes in a row, all right, maybe we'll listen, right? It's the exact same thing. What no pussy does to an MF. Yeah, my name is Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm named after a Doom character. I clearly get a lot of pussy. That's why I'm spending my free time talking shit on the internet. Oh, I fucking got him, brother. Okay, dude. Yes. I didn't realize we had the Lord of Pussy in the house. Thank you, man. I'm doing good, Max. How about yourself, dude? This is Fallout 4. It's like skipping a cutscene in a Yakuza game. Then the guy who you thought to be disabled is throwing hands and jumping around. Exactly like that. Your tone comes off that way. I don't have a lot on YouTube because I work in live services for music for about 5 years. And I would say I might have a chunk of experiences you wouldn't see. Oh, definitely. Of course. But you have to realize, I'm not one of these people that believes in like, oh, if someone's an asshole, you should treat them with respect and like be the better person. I reciprocate the energy that I'm given. If somebody comes and they're an asshole, I'm going to treat them like an asshole. And there's just a lot of assholes online. That's just how it is. So maybe you've come in at bad times and I'm treating an asshole like an asshole. But I think anybody in the community can attest that I'm very kind, very supportive with any of the people that are actually in the channel and that are nice. I just reciprocate the same energy that I'm given. You know, that's all. So what I'm talking about, I'm being condescending, I guess you could say, to people that are being assholes. Like, the people I'm talking about come in and they're like, oh, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh my God. Just disgusting behavior having 3 words on the screen. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Those people don't deserve me to be nice. Thanks, Cucumber. But yeah, this is why context is important. Is because, like, I'm very nice, very kind, very supportive to people that are in the channel regularly and that are nice. Yeah. And I can guarantee you, anybody that's a regular on the channel would agree with that. 100%. But yeah, if you're an asshole, I'm gonna treat you like an asshole. That's just how it is, man. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of retro stuff. We're playing Fallout 4. No, Michael Jordan's not dead, Kenzie. That's Michael Jackson. Or Kobe. Maybe you're thinking Kobe. Do I play PoE 2? I play PoE 2 off stream. A bit, yeah. You need a deep voice changer? I disagree. I am perfectly content with my voice. I mean, Fallout 4 is kind of retro now. Gizm. Zymism? I have no idea how to say your name. It is kind of retro. I mean, it's approaching a decade old now. 2015. Yeah, treat others the way that they treat you. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I never do. I'm not going to say I'm some holier than thou, ultimate pinnacle of humanity and just the nicest guy that you've ever seen. No, I don't even think I'm a good person. And I'm pretty upfront about that. I'm just a pretty average dude, I would say. But yeah, I'm not going to treat somebody poorly if they're treating me nice. That's crazy. That's crazy to me, at least. Like, if someone's nice to me, I'm going to be nice.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came
Oh,
here
gotcha.
peace,
Gotcha,
and we
Cosmic.
failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
That's chump change. It's fine.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I
We're gonna
both.
kill all these people.
Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Not here normally, but I think you're a great streamer with potential to be better and bigger. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, the channel's doing very, very well. I have no complaints. The channel for me, it's just a hobby. I have a full-time job. I work as a chemist for an outreach program that assists veterinary clinics and shelters across the United States. I get paid very well doing that. I love my job. I have no issues. So, you know, for the channel to be doing well, it's awesome, but I'm not exactly doing content creation because it's a job or anything like that. I'm doing it because it's fun. That's why I've streamed for like 8 years. And that's why I'll continue streaming. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm a good person because my philosophy on most things is just that I don't care. And like I said, I'm very upfront about this. I'm not fake to anybody. Most issues in the world I don't care about. I care about taking care of me, taking care of my family, taking care of my friends, and ensuring that they have the greatest life possible. That's what I care about. Those are my priorities. If stuff doesn't affect me, my friends, or my family, I don't really care about it. I don't pay any attention of mind. I don't devote any sort of mental energy to it whatsoever. And I think by most people's philosophy, that would not make me a good person. So yeah. It is what it is. I'm not one of those people that's gonna, you know, pretend like I'm holier than you guys or anything like that. I just tell you how it is and how I see things, and that's it. Some people's reasoning doesn't reach that point. The longer you live, the more kinds of people you'll meet. Coming to the revelation that not everyone wants to listen and come to agreement. Oh, for sure, dude. for sure. I get thousands and thousands of hate comments, you know, every month. Like, I get so many people hating on me, despising me, saying some of the worst possible things that they can say about me. None of it affects me because I just don't really care. It's words on a screen. But, you know, most definitely, like, you can't be somebody that is a streamer or that streams a lot if you're the type of person that's going to, you know, be offended by stuff like that or affected by it. 200 of them are just from Kenzie. Honestly, you're probably lowballing it, Kenzie. I'd say probably the majority of them are from you. Any more whiskey in there, boy? Yeah, that's a good point, Dad. Most of the things that people insult me about are just so incredibly off base that it doesn't affect me at all. I always use the example, like when people come in, they call me like a virgin, or they say I'm living in my mom's basement, or, you know, I'm trans or gay or whatever, you know, all the typical like insults that people say. I always just use the example of like, I'm a white guy, right? If somebody came to me and started saying a bunch of racist stuff towards black people to me, it wouldn't affect me at all. Because I'm not black. So why would I care? You know? And it's the same thing with like people coming in saying gay, trans, virgin, whatever. It's like, it's so incredibly off base. Why would it affect me? It's just entirely wrong. I have played an Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I actually really like it. I really enjoyed it. I wanted to play it in VR when I saw they had the VR support, but I never got around to it. The perk of being insulted as a white dude, nothing to lose. So true, brother. So true, so real. Being born a white man, I mean, you get so many implicit buffs on spawn, it's crazy, man. Why being a virgin is considered insulting? I don't think it is. I wish I was a virgin for longer. To be honest, I lost my virginity when I was 12, and I wouldn't recommend that to really anybody. I would recommend that you know, really treasure that and experience that with the right person. Because for me, you know, that was definitely one of my bigger regrets growing up, is that I kind of allowed that to happen at such a young age, and then as a result, I didn't really value sex for a very, very long time. It was just kind of a whatever thing, and just kind of rushed to it in several of my relationships. And yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a virgin at all. I'm envious of people actually that are able to hold on to their virginity until they meet the right person for them. I think that's awesome. My daughter can attest to me being a filthy virgin. Ew. Speaking of filthy, what is happening with my pit boy? What the fuck? I don't know why I went invisible, but that was disgusting. Ugh. That was gross, man. Where the hell are the doggy? There we go. Nothing wrong with virginity. I wish I kept mine the right woman, but similar to CC with me. Yeah. Sorry, I'll scroll up for you, Cucumber. I think I did miss your initial comment. Such a kind person. A couple months ago when I found you, you were one of the main reasons I didn't kill myself. You're so kind, man. Well, listen, dude. The only way you can ensure that things don't get better is to quit. That's the only way. Things will get better as long as you stick around, you persevere. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie to you, Life is full of ups and downs and a hell of a lot of downs, but the only way you can ensure that things don't get better is to quit. So I'm proud of you for sticking around. I hope you continue to, and things will get better, man. Thank you for the kind words. I disagree. I don't think I'm a kind guy, but it's very, those are very kind words from you.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've
It's
been loyal.
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt.
Uh-oh.
You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold.
Uh-oh.
The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything
Oh my
else?
That'll
god.
be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
Jesus Christ. You went flying. Especially in teens, like the majority of the people are virgins. Yeah, for sure.
What are you doing?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a
Thanks for
place
stopping by,
among Adam's
Gillis.
children?
Have a good one, dude. Hopefully you have fun. Ah, don't worry about dropping any super chats, man. It's nice to just see your comments, see you're doing well. What the fuck is happening in the background?
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
Outlive those who wronged me out of spite. Very based.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it.
What?
Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Yeah, this is deal. God damn it. What the fuck?
I miss you, Pookie Bear. ハートの笑顔。
Gillis, what part? What part of you don't need to super chat did you miss? Thank you, dude. It's very nice of you. Very unnecessary. Thank you. Yo, Solus, thank you for the follow. And Scorpion, you're gonna stay over here. Very cool. Yeah, man. That's why I stream over on Twitch. If you guys prefer the 16:9, you prefer like the normal stream, and Twitch is for you. I can't do anything about the ads, unfortunately. The ads on Twitch are terrible. I have them set to the minimum amount, and I still think that they're terrible. So I'm sorry for that ahead of time. They're very, very egregious with ads over there. It's my money. I'll throw it at you if I want. Now get on the ball. No. I will not do that on stream. The private Discord stream will be later. Baba booey. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, this is a DLC. This is Far Harbor. Anime TTS is wild and could add more channel point stuff to also give people more of a reason. Channel points are worth the ads, not gonna lie. Yeah, the problem is I used to have a couple things for channel points. One of them was that you could redeem channel points and make me take a shot. Well, my buddy Calvin, the C in CZ Productions, you know, Calvin and Zach, he thought it would be hilarious to just keep redeeming them. So during one of the Stalker 2 streams, he kept redeeming them, and in the span of like 2 hours or something like that, he made me take like 6 shots. And I was just disgustingly drunk and very, very sick. So I'm now apprehensive, to say the least, about giving the viewers power. Sounds good, Gillis. Take care, dude. Be safe. I'll be here when you get back, man. Probably. If I'm not, it's because I am... It might coincide with the month that I go to Japan. I think I'm going to Japan like March 22nd. The 20th or the 22nd up until like the 17th of April or something like that. Somewhere around there. It's about a month that I'll be down there, so... If I'm not live, that's probably why. But I'll make a video, I'm sure, on the channel telling people. Yeah, that's the vibe we try and go with, Abu. We try and go with chill. Every now and then we get a little wacky, but for the most part, it's a pretty chill stream. It does a good job of keeping the children out of the stream as well, because, you know, they have like the TikTok brain rot, so they just get very, very bored very fast. So yeah, it's kind of nice. When's the Uwu Japan vlog? I don't know if I'll vlog. I thought about like doing a couple videos of the hikes or something. I mean, we'll see what happens, but for the most part, I think I'm just gonna, it's gonna be a vacation, you know? Just gonna be being chilling. Put YouTube comments on the Twitch side so TTV people can read the stuff. I used to have them on screen. I could probably find a way to add the YouTube comments back for the Twitch stream, but I tried experimenting with having Twitch and YouTube comments on the stream for the YouTube, and it looks really bad, like really busy. So I could probably add it though to the Twitch stream. I could take a look at that. When I recommend a game, do I have to include the link on the Discord? No. No, as long as I can look it up and find it. And when I get to it, I might, you know, send you a question and ask. Sometimes I have to do that with people if I, like, can't find it, but... We hate Twitch viewers here. I do not hate Twitch viewers. It's just that I don't usually do a lot for the Twitch channel. Super drug and very sick. Extra hot sauce shots. I have such a high resilience to spicy stuff. I don't think that would be very entertaining for you guys, to be honest. Like, I posted a vlog of me eating the world's hottest chip, that like Pocky one chip challenge, and people thought that it was fake. Like, people thought I was just eating a Dorito. Because I was just not really affected by it. Like, I have a very high heat tolerance, despite the fact that I'm a little white boy, you know? I think it's probably just due to my... I don't know. It might be my Native American side with my grandma. She's Native American. It might be from that. I don't know, but... I always get stuff, like, as hot as it goes. If I wasn't EU, I'd totally stop by more. I'll look into the Discord. Yeah, sometimes I do streams before work. The EU people usually really like those streams because sometimes I'll stream at like 1 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I think you guys... I know the UK is like 9 hours ahead, I think. So like a lot of those streams have been good for the people in the UK because they're like, you know, right around noonish. But obviously the EU is a big place. It varies a lot. But typically I see, like, if I look at the analytics, I see far more European viewers in the ones before, in like the streams before work. Which I do sometimes. It kind of just depends when I wake up and stuff like that. Lately, I've just been very, very busy with the new class I'm taking on top of work. So I unfortunately haven't really been able to stream very much.
Need a password. Must be some clue around here.
I'm a Twitch streamer. Stop the hate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiping down between streams, I saw a woman, I believe she was in her 30s. She could She would scream and so inappropriate things for children. Subscribing, it was just so cringe. Yeah. People be desperate for that sub, dude. All right, Cucumber, thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for the kind messages. Till you had a ghost pepper with a Reaper fried scorpion in it? Ooh, that sounds pretty fucking hot. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. So true. First time having curry at an Indian joint, I had the max spice option. The owner looked at me. He's a native Indian who moved to America to start a restaurant. Shit was bussin'. And he said, are you sure not many people can handle a lot of spice? I said, yes, best curry I've had. Indian spices are so fucking good. Yeah, whenever I go to an Asian place or a Thai, just typically Thai places, but just any Asian place and they have like the scale of spicy is like 1 to 8 or whatever. I always get like at least the second hottest one and they're always just like, are you sure? Like, ban me so you stop popping up on my feed. I'm sorry to tell you, Robert, that's not how it works. Getting chat banned does literally nothing to the algorithm. You'll still see me just as much. That's just how it is. If you want to not see the channel, or any channel, if you click the dots in the top right and then scroll down, there should be an option for don't recommend channel. Sometimes that works, sometimes that doesn't. So, I'd recommend trying that. That might work. But, yeah. Getting chat banned in somebody's stream does absolutely nothing to the algorithm whatsoever. CZ, you can sue Markiplier for his In Space with Markiplier series since you did the agent first. Shotgun ending goes hard. That was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago. That's when like Freddy W and Corridor Digital were some of the biggest channels. And me and Calvin wanted to be just like them. So we were just popping out that content. And I think we only did like 2 videos or something. Like it had multiple endings and you could you'd have to find the secret annotations in the video and it would take you to a different like unlisted video that had an ending. It was actually like pretty smart back in the day, I'm not gonna lie. Horror mods for Fallout in VR go absolutely nuts. Yeah, I haven't really tried too much modding. Where do I find miscellaneous, I guess? Wait. This is a game. No, not this. Not this. Yes. Where is the note from here? It just says note. Okay. Not exactly what we're looking for. Why is my shit getting brighter and brighter? Some sort of
password. Must be some clue around here.
Must be. I'm guessing it's the piece of paper I picked up, but I don't remember what that was titled. And I'm tripping balls. Yeah, rocket jump. That's some real innovation for 2012 or 2012. Yeah. Yeah, we were, you know, we used to make actual videos. I think that one in particular was, maybe that wasn't a film class project, but we definitely wanted to do more like IRL content and stuff along those lines. But, you know, obviously that ended up not happening. Just for like various reasons. There was no like specific reason or anything. But I moved to Vegas after high school. I moved down to Vegas and Calvin and all the rest of my friends stayed in Oregon. So I was like, all right, well, I guess we're not really making content anymore. Calvin didn't really... I was always the guy in front of the camera. Calvin was the guy behind the camera. So he didn't really have any desire for, you know, making content or anything. So, yeah, I got the channel and started playing games. Got my hopes up, Susie. I thought I'd see more gun content. I mean, I have a video on my everyday carry that I did probably like a couple months ago. I used to have some shooting content, but I think that was on our first channel. I think that was like way before.
M-O-T-H-E-R. Mother? Could that be?
But that's also where I had to get a root canal because I shot a pistol grip shotgun. I was like a teenager. And I shot a pistol grip shotgun like this. And that's not a good idea. Kicked back, hit my lip, hit my tooth and my bottom lip. My bottom lip flew back and just got like cut, split in half from my front teeth. My front tooth flew back, was literally just hanging by like a thread of my gums.
There we go.
My face was just shooting blood everywhere. I instantly went into shock. Like, it didn't even hurt. I just went into shock. I couldn't really move. I was just frozen and just felt warmth. And I just looked down and just blood was just like pooling out of my fucking face. So yeah, that was that was one of my earliest times shooting. And I didn't go shooting for a long time after that for pretty obvious reasons. Was scarred, man. Absolutely scarred for such a long time. Yeah, Helldiver, that was a fucked up joke, dude. I hate that I laughed at it, but it was funny, man. But, yeah. I'm from Chael Sonnen State. No, I'm from Canada. So, I was born in Toronto. But me and my family moved here when I was 3. We moved to Oregon, United States. And so I lived in Oregon from the time I was 3 to the time I was like 18. Okay, they see me. Like 3 to 18, I lived in Oregon. Then I lived in Seattle for a little bit. Then I moved down to Vegas. I lived in Vegas for a while, for several years, and then now I moved to Arizona. But yeah, I lived in Oregon for a long time. Oregon's kind of a... I mean, we won't get into any politics or anything, but Oregon's a little crazy now. So I don't really foresee myself ever going back, but all my friends are, God damn, Jesus Christ. All my friends are still in Oregon. There is good stuff about Oregon, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty wacky now, especially for a guy like me that has a lot of guns and, you know, I've fucking carried every single day for the past going on 8 years now. Probably would not be the best match. I like Arizona. I'm a fan. Thanks for stopping by, Stolas. Take care, dude. I like Arizona. We are looking to sell this house and move somewhere else. Not sure if it's going to be in Arizona. We're looking at maybe like North Carolina, maybe Tennessee. We're looking at some other states. Just because at the very least, we're going to move like somewhere cooler in Arizona because the summers are just brutal and it doesn't really matter too much. Like I know people are always like, oh, well, everywhere's air conditioned. You're right. But think about that sentence. Everywhere's air conditioned. You know what costs a lot of money? To air condition. all the time. It costs a lot of money. So, yeah, we're looking to move. I think probably it's just gonna be me and my dad. I think my aunt and my uncle are gonna get a place. I'm not too sure what my cousins are doing. I'm not really too sure because right now I in theory I live with 6 people, but one of them like is never here. So it's realistically more like I live with 4 other people. One brain, no brain cells. So true, silent truth. So true, brother. True and real. Welcome back, Kenzie. But yeah, all in all, I do like Arizona. Permitless concealed carry is fire. I love it. So good. Come to South Carolina, but move a bit more inland. Summers are less brutal than on the beach. My big thing is just that I don't want to move somewhere with natural disasters. That's my big thing. That's kind of my bounce back on South Carolina. Even some of my bounce back with North Carolina is hurricanes in Florida. Big thing in Florida as well. Like hurricanes, like just that's crazy to me. Being like, yeah, you know, every now and then some crazy ass force of nature comes and try and murder you and destroy all your shit. it's like, well, that doesn't sound too great. But permitless concealed carry is so fucking fire. I saw that Trump was talking about at least making concealed weapons permit apply to all states. I think that would be really nice. A nice like middle ground. Because it's so stupid that if I get a concealed carry in like one state, it's not gonna apply to Cali, it's not gonna apply to Oregon. Like there's certain states that just it doesn't apply to. I hate that, man. It's so dumb, and it makes it so I don't want to visit a lot of those places, you know?
A little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's trade.
Of course.
But I do love permitless concealed carry. Everybody like concealed carries here. The grandmas concealed carry, the little girls concealed carry, babies right out the womb. You know it. They got the 38 special locked and loaded. It's great. They aren't shit if you're inland. Well, that's good at least. If you manufacture your own. Interesting. From Florida, man, hurricanes suck, but are fun. That does not sound fun. I think we have different definitions of fun. Get in other places. Get in trouble if they find it. Lol. You continue to stay and let it happen is beyond me. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. They'll be like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'll be okay. Like, what the fuck? Like, the worst that we get here is heat waves. I mean, you get, like, a dust storm every now and then, I guess. But that's like, who gives a shit? Like, nothing happened. You don't have property damage or anything from, like, a dust storm. You know? It's just like, whatever. It happens. Okay, I'm gonna just sell a bunch of the food. I'm gonna be honest. We just have too much, man. We just have too much. Not that, though. That's goated. Grilled rat stag is goated. Ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum, brother. I just have too much. I have too much. Just fucking sell it, Zach. Stop being a hoarder. Why are you such a hoarder? Why are you like this? Stop it. Just stop it. Just sell it, Zach. Sell it. Just sell it. Sell it right now. Just keep clicking, Zach. Yeah. Just keep clicking. God. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm literally not even like this IRL. Like, I'm such a minimalist IRL. When it comes to games, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. It's a problem. We have very different definitions. I love sitting on my porch, cracking a beer, and watching shit fly at me. Eh?
Hard times.
Hell yeah. That's pretty metal. Set a firework and start a fire because of it. Someone must have called the fire department. I saw 4 fire engines, 2 cops yelling at people. Only thing you need to worry about would literally be the life-threatening temperatures in the winter and tornadoes in the summer. Oh yeah, that's it.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannon.
Yeah, that's it.
Got themselves a homestead inland.
Yeah, I don't know. I like a nice temperate climate. As much as we meme about me not going outside, I do obviously take a Momo for a W every day, which is several miles. I do try and go on hikes regularly for several miles. I do actually like, you know, going outside. As much as we meme about me, you know, staying inside and never leaving. And so yeah. I like a nice temperate place. Like at least in Arizona, if it's the summer, you just go at like, you wake up at 4 a.m. You get to the trail at 4:30, 5 a.m. You know, the sun's like just coming up and it's like kind of warm, but it's a clear sky and it's not that hot. And you go on your hike or you go on your W or whatever. I've had deep dish pizza. I've had it.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam
More
reveal
about
something to you?
matches. Hi, demon.
I drank from the spring, and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman led you to that icon? What woman? What did
Force
you
of
see?
nature, my ass. True and real, brother.
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important.
Thanks for the support.
plans and
Tactical.
future of
Very
this
nice of
family.
you.
She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
Yeah, I mean, in Oregon, every now and then we would get earthquakes. Nothing crazy, but we would get them every now and then. Try visiting the Philippines while in Japan. I think that'll be another trip. Another trip. We'll go to the Philippines or definitely like Thailand. For sure. Will be another vacation. We basically got everything planned out for Japan. We're hitting up all sorts of cool stuff. Basically gonna see like the whole country. It's gonna be really cool. Excited. Unfortunately, I have to get on some boats, which I'm not a big fan of, but yeah, we're gonna see it all. It's gonna be sick. Dirt cheap to live like a king. Retirement plan, possibly. I drank your radioactive slop saying karaoke with a Japanese dude with an eye patch for several hours. Got this weird bat.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so.
Got something in my
Head inside
eyeball.
And present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Oh boy. Robes. Hair to the king. Hair to the world. Do I have to wear this to go in? I guess I'll put it on.
You should head inside.
Feels wrong. I don't have to wear the robes? Oh.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their
Also, sorry about not streaming yesterday, everybody. Me and the boys were just in a voice chat, and I just lost track of time. We were shooting the shit. We started playing some Marvel Rivals, and yeah, I just did not stream.
Those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows,
I wonder what that button does.
Our purpose is clear, and I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will
Eyes peeled for marine
the
armor.
secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with
I nuke these guys every playthrough.
from the island.
I mean, they're better than the synths to me.
Down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the
Stream
land.
Rivals at all? I've streamed Rivals before, yeah.
And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes.
I'm getting irradiated out the ass.
Brothers and sisters. Glory.
It's not that I don't love you guys. It's just sometimes it's nice to not stream. Sometimes it's nice to just chill. I don't feel like I have to like be reading chat and you know, communicating with you guys very frequently. Like, it's not a ton of effort to stream, but it's definitely like I mean, obviously it's more than just not streaming. But you know, it's nice to just shoot the shit with the boys, not worry about saying anything TOS or super like edgy, controversial, not worried about like doing well in the game or whatever, you know.
Keep the...
It's kind of nice. But I didn't realize how little I've streamed this week, or else I would have streamed yesterday. But I was like, damn, wait, I think I've only streamed like twice this week because I took Martin Luther King Day off to hang out with family. Obviously, I don't stream on weekends. I was like, oh shit. I've like barely streamed this week, actually.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new...
This guy looks so silly.
Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's children?
Yeah, this is neat. Too many rads.
More rads than I usually like, that's for damn sure.
Ah, you do not bear Adam's blessing. No issue. A number of our brethren live so. But I digress. I have a question for you. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous...
It's nothing against you guys that are regulars.
His domain. What would you do with such a place?
It's nothing against all you guys. I love all you guys. It's just like, you know, dealing with trolls and stuff like that is like, sometimes it's nice to just not. You know, like some days it's like, oh, I just fucking worked for 9 hours. I did homework during it when I could, and then I did homework for another like several hours. Maybe I don't want to read messages from retards for a little bit, you know? That's all. It's nothing against the regulars and the nice people. It's just like, oh man. Do I want to be called a gay tranny like 30 times right now after all that? Worry about having mods on to ban them or whatever, you know? It's like, sometimes it's nice to just fucking chill. And then also, like, it's nice to just shoot the shit with the boys because, I don't know, it's kind of hard to, like, unless we're playing a game together, if we're all playing our own games, it's kind of hard to just, like, for me to stream as well as play the game. Because I yap so much to you guys that it's like, imagine being in a fucking call with me, right? And I'm just like 24/7 fucking yapping to chat and stuff like that and like trying to entertain the stream. And it's just like, oh my God, I'm in a fucking call with this guy. He won't shut up. Well, obviously it's like, oh, then you can mute your mic while you're talking to chat or whatever. But that would just be me muted for like 99% of the time. You know? See, like guys like Vasta, you know? It's like, sometimes it's just nice to chill. without whatever that comment even means. Perfect timing, Vasta. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. Long as I'm here, you'll always have a retard messaging me. Aw, thanks, dude. For on Monday, I punched his character by mistake. He said, see, Dr. King fought for you to do that shit.
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried? For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home.
Oh, they know.
Will come to recognize
Shit, they're
Adam
knowers.
as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here.
Yeah, I love this shirt.
Was there anything you...
Has anyone fallen for the trap yet? If you mean the behind you, then like typically 100 people fall for it each stream, sometimes more, sometimes a bit less. Yeah, there's been a lot of people. Every stream there's a ton of people that fall for it.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children
Oh, then I'm a
spent their
trap?
whole lives wishing for such a booth.
You got real bad
It
vision
would
if I'm a
seem
trap.
he expects
I know
great
we like to
things from
joke
you,
and say I look like a woman, but
as will I.
if you click on the stream
Now, was there anything else?
and you listen and you just go, oh, this is a chick. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't I don't know what your mother, your grandmother, your sister look like. You must come from a fucking ugly ass family, brother. But yeah, I've never met a chick that looked and sounded like me.
Those memories you'd been wanting to access? I found a way to unlock them.
You have? Atom above, child. I can only imagine what you had to do in order to lay your hands on such information.
You little baddie.
But understand that you are to bring anything you find directly to me. I will send word you're not to be impeded.
Oh, that's nice of
Be
him.
careful. Too many of our brethren have fallen already trying to unlock the secrets of that accursed machine. Now, go do what you must.
Hell yeah.
Ah, there you are. I have a job for you.
You know we're gonna milk the jobs for these guys as well. Well, rest in peace, Vasta. Poor guy.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own.
So broke now?
She
Oh yeah,
was
you get the car?
Gwyneth, but she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Ain't I banned? Yeah, you were banned for 5 seconds. That's why I said rest in peace. You got banned for 5 seconds, man. So sad.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
If you do it again, it'll be longer, though. Look at this dude. All their hair is just fucked.
Welcome.
Only the first one is 5 seconds, Vasta. It gets longer. Just like my hair. Yeah.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please. Deliver me from this.
Oh, rip. He gone. He'll be back. I guarantee it. How's the lunch with my dad? Oh, dude, it was great, man. It was great. It was awesome. I don't know if you saw, I put a thank you and posted pictures of it and shit in the Discord. But yeah, we went to drop Momo off at the behavioral analyst or whatever the hell. He wanted to get sushi, so we went. We got some sushi. It was a nice little sushi place. Told him to just get whatever he wanted. He was trying to be a cheapskate, dude. He was trying to be a fucking cheapskate about it. He got water. I'm like, what? Water? Why are you getting water? He's like, oh, you know, I just want some water. I'm like, they have Dr. Pepper. He loves Dr. Pepper. I'm like, they have Dr. Pepper. Get a Dr. Pepper. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, get a Dr. Pepper. He got a Dr. Pepper, and then he ordered his thing, and he had talked about how the chicken kirigame or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was essentially just like chicken tenders with this like spicy mayo type of sauce. He said that they looked really good when we sat down, but then he ordered his stuff and he didn't order them. I'm like, don't you want the chicken? And he's like, oh, well, I don't know. I'm like, we want the chicken. So, you know, I made sure he got the chicken as well. Yeah. It was good, man. Very, very good.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother.
We never ever go out to eat or anything, so it was a nice little change of pace.
So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
Dr. Pepper.
What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon.
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the
Hi,
ritual
Julian.
intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy.
Yeah, it was really good
Tell
though.
me,
Really fancy
what did
place.
you see?
The biggest downside is that we got there and they were speaking Korean. And that's always a bit of a bummer because like I like to try and practice my Japanese, you know, by like listening to just natural Japanese speech and like trying to pick up on it and everything. So that was a bit of a bummer. You know, you get there and then they're speaking Korean. I'm like, damn it, man. But the food was very, very good. They were very nice. It wasn't like super expensive or anything. I think for both of us, plus tip, it was like $92 or something. So not bad at all. We got a lot of food. Like I posted all the food on the Discord. We got a lot. So it really wasn't too bad at all. But it was very good. I was so full though. I was extremely full. I was dying.
A woman. She guided me to
Forces
a small
Hecty
shrine.
600
The Grand
pounds
Zealot
of
said she was called the
sushi.
Mother of the
Jesus.
Gods.
I love sushi. I couldn't do that much.
Saw the mother of the...
I'm so excited to try Japanese sushi though. Oh my
If
god.
there's anything I or the other zealots can do to serve
I feel like I'm gonna
all you need
ascend.
to do
I
is
think it's
ask.
gonna ruin sushi for me. Like having like actual official fresh Japanese sushi. I don't know if I'll be able to just have like Arizona sushi ever again, you know? I'm kind of scared. Same with the ramen.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you.
Whoa.
Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order.
Put that thing down.
Though prone to strange moods, she was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam.
I'll play Yakuza in
Gwyneth
English.
was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend. How do I know you didn't deliberately fail.
I would never risk defying Adam's will. My faith is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, it is my duty to help you in this matter, and so I will. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Wait, I can't play it in English? Huh? I can't play a game in Japanese on stream. Nobody speaks Japanese. Did you not see what I had to do for the fucking Ninja Gaiden reveal? I had to translate the whole thing for people. Have English captions? I know, but you can't really read the captions in the shorts like format. I could just kill him.
May I see a kingdom?
If there's a mod, then I'll have to figure that out then. Because I've tried to stream games in other languages and it does not go well. Like, I just get so many comments being like, what are they saying? Why isn't it in English? I tried to do it with Ghost of Tsushima. Play that in Japanese because I was like, oh, Japanese is going to be way better. And I had to swap it to English because there's just a lot of comments about it. Same reason I played soccer in English. People are like, "Arr." Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that mod.
Did you hear that? I guess it was nothing.
Living on good intentions is crazy, dude. Link it in the Discord. Yeah, that'd probably be good, because after we go back and finish Dead Rising 4, that is going to be the next game.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing.
We have to go back and finish Dead Rising 4. We're near the end of it. But me wanting to play this kind of threw a wrench in the gears of that, so we'll have to finish that. And then, yeah, the Yakuza game is
Wakutak
next.
Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
I did want to try out... I did pick up the new Dynasty Warriors as well, though. So... we'll see. I did want to try that out, at least on stream. It's a bug on your screen. Oh, that's you, my bad. I got him so fucking good. Okay, dude. Good one. You got me, brother. A 12-year-old insult to a 28-year-old man. You got me good. What the fuck is happening here? The children must be saved. Oh, well, she seems like she's in her right mind. That's good to see. I was worried she might be a little crazy. Blood can. Okay, she might be a little crazy. She might be a little kooky. I hear something outside.
The messages are posted.
Oh, she's a doggy.
I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us.
Mark Hamill dubbed mod. Oh, shit.
The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is atom.
Wait, what the hell?
Not real.
That sounds like Mark Hamill.
Worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing.
Tell me that shit gets me every time. What, the troll voice?
I'm going to start moving things to the old
I got him so good.
in case they decide to join me. hope I'm not too late to
His name is Yo Bitch Best Friend. Oh my god. I hope that's a child. That's crazy, bro. Imagine being a grown man with a name like that. Surely it's gotta be a kid. Smeagol face? Smeagol? I don't remember Smeagol having a jawline like this, buddy boy. Smeagol wishes. Okay. Tell you what my precious is. My fucking genetic gift. That is a 90-degree, perfect right-angled jawline that can cut glass. That's what my precious is. Doesn't even know how to smell Smeagol. Hey, Matthew. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, go ahead, Kenzie.
The children of Adam have allowed themselves to be deceived, and I must show them the truth. There is no atom. There is nothing.
You don't say. That's so crazy.
Deathless. Nothing is without fear or remorse. Who better to understand this than you? You have become part of nothing for eternity.
The hell was that sound? Hey, how's it going? Oh, you're older than I thought you'd be.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
A bridge dub of Dragon Ball? My god, you can cut meat on it. Yeah. Yeah, my jawline is pretty insane. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty wild.
The truth of nothing? What does that mean?
If you are
Truly blessed.
prepared to hear it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing.
That's crazy.
Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it
Okay,
with my
Nietzsche.
own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know
Matthew,
it's difficult to accept.
I can't read your messages, man. You must be saying behind you. Nightbot instantly bans people that say behind you, man. I haven't been able to read either of your messages because the moment that somebody says behind you, Nightbot will instantly ban them. So I can try and tab over. I might be able to undo it. Let me see. Please don't ban me for that behind you. I actually want to know about the anime looking picture. Oh, the poor guy. Do you have a question though? First of all, subscribed. Question, what's the hot chick picture behind you? That is Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. Unfortunately, I can't take you out of timeout, but it only lasts 10 minutes. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate the kind words. It only lasts 10 minutes, the timeout. But yeah, it's just a bot. I can't do anything about the bot. The bot, if you say behind you, I mean, I warn you guys with it on the screen. Behind you does equal ban. Like, the bot takes no survivors. Unless you're a mod. Then you get away with it. Mods are the only ones that get the privilege. And then you know why that is? It's because they got the wrench in their name and the bot is afraid that they'll beat the shit out of it. And take it apart.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone
I snort
for your
powder.
actions.
Snort powder. That's right. Right out of your mom's ass crack, brother. Fucking get it in there. Perfect size. It just slides in like a credit card. Ooh, hell yeah, brother. Oh. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Michael will be back, hopefully. Why am I sniffing your pussy? Are you his mother? Hogan would whoop my ass? Hogan is like 90 years old. I could do a light jog backwards and he wouldn't be able to catch me, bro. I think I'm good. I don't think he's catching me, dude. I'll try and see if
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this
Cokehead
island
Zach isn't
and
what I
never
expected
come
to
back.
see in
To
stream.
abandon my task would be to defy the will of nothing. I will spread
Okay.
the truth of nothing, and I will show the children.
I tried to help you. You should have listened. She should have listened. She should have listened. I gave her a chance. Bet 3 bands. You won't go 30 with Mr. WrestleMania. Oh, it wouldn't be 30, bro. It would be like fucking half of one. Yeah, no, it would be very easy. He's a fucking elderly man. He's an elderly man.
Let his light guide you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. He's talking about this old guy, Hulk Hogan, that was he was a wrestler. And he talked like this. You're not gonna mess with the Hulk Hogan, brother. Kind of talk like that. He sounds a lot like, if you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the boulder in that is like kind of like talking about Hulk Hogan. It's kind of not really, I wouldn't say it's making fun of him, but you know, it's very similar, like how they talk and everything like that. He's like, the boulder is conflicted about beating up a little girl.
Gwyneth's heresy must be dealt with.
And then Toph is like, yeah, I'd be conflicted too. And he's like, the boulder is no longer conflicted.
Sister Gwyneth.
He's kind of a
won't
banger
trouble you
character
any
that's
longer.
barely in the
She
show,
brought it
honestly.
on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Adam smiled.
Honestly, it's a pretty good Hulk Hogan impression. I'm not going to lie.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts.
Oh, hell yeah.
And show no mercy.
If it's a fucking stick, I'm going to kill you. It's basically a stick. It's basically a fucking stick.
Oh.
My God, I thought he was fucking moaning.
Keep the
Yeah, I've never really been a fan of wrestling, I'll be honest. I never understood the appeal. I thought it was cool when I was young, when I thought it was real. That's when I was like, oh yeah, this shit's sick. Then I found out it was fake and I was like, oh. This is fucking lame. Every person I've ever met wearing WWE t-shirt and stuff, they always smell like they haven't showered in a month. True, dude. True. It's always either fucking morbidly obese white people or Hispanic guys And they're always so smelly. What is up with that? That is so true. And so real.
Be respectful.
Shut up.
You walk through.
That's a great question. What is up with that? And sweaty? Yeah, what's going on with that, man? You're not wrong at all. That's the crazy part. What time is it?
Hi, Confessor.
I could probably stream for another like 20 minutes.
Was there something you required?
Love WWE, but he could German suplex a kid.
Yeah, I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of ours.
Like, they actually do get hurt, but it's also all scripted, so it's like
My own inquiries have proven
kind of cool, but I just think it's lame.
But your relative newness will likely make
Like,
it
just
easier
watch
for
fucking
you to
UFC,
sniff out the truth.
you know?
I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring
197 pounds at 10 years old? Holy fuck.
and you'll be rewarded.
Holy shit, dude.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find.
Eddie died in the ring? Well, yeah, the damage is real.
The person in question.
Like, they're actually getting
no
fucking
stone
stone cold stunned or
This is a
whatever,
chance to prove
you know?
your value to Adam.
They absolutely are, like, still getting their shit kicked in. But yeah, it's just, it's planned, you know? But yeah, okay. I don't know. To each their own. I don't really watch TV shows or anything, so I mean, I'm already a fucking weirdo in that regard. So what do I know? Getting hit with a chair in WWE is not the same as a chair in Street Fighter. Oh, well, yeah, because, like, if you get hit with a chair in WWE, they're gonna, like, hit you with, like, the flat part, you know? So it's gonna, like, equally distribute the force. And it's gonna be, like, not as bad. Whereas, if you get hit by a chair, like, IRL, just in, like, a street fight, I mean, they could hit you on the fucking corner of the chair. They could hit you sideways with it, so it's just like the metal bar on the side, and that's gonna do way more damage. That's gonna do way more. Aubert. Aubert. Huh.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's family.
You guys are crazy with the fucking rads, brother.
I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Pardon me.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place.
Deathmatch type of guy. I'm a bum fights type of guy. I'm sorry. That's a joke. That's a joke. The youngins won't understand, but
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it. My job.
Don't
to
worry
make
about
sure
it,
it's looked
Kenzie.
after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get.
what I put my stats as, I don't remember at all. I've increased a lot of them over my levels. Why does their hair look like that? Because they're being irradiated 24/7.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow, near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor, denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's wandered too close to the wrong settlement, lost to the family. Adam helped me.
Ooh, we're getting some juice. This is the 4th time I've showed up on your For You page. Awu, it sounds like you either just have to watch the channel or stop doom scrolling. That's what it sounds like, man. They're trying to tell you something.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no problem with Tectus.
Fuck.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no problem with...
God damn it. I know you have a problem with him. Spit it out, woman.
You don't like Tectus.
I've got no problem with...
Stop lying to me.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no
Take
problem.
care, Awu. Stop the doom scrolling, brother. Go do something.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no problem with Tectus.
She has no problem with Tectus.
I've got
She
no problem
does. God damn it. She does. I know it. She'll tell me.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
I've got no problem with...
She'll fucking tell me.
You don't like Tectus.
I've got no problem.
You stop lying to me, woman.
You don't like Tectus.
I've got no
I don't
problem.
want to pop drugs just for this speech check, but I will.
You don't like Tectus.
Who wouldn't? That's a damn... that is...
Told you.
I like Tectus just
I
fine,
told you.
But I think you should go.
Ooh. See, guys, all it takes is perseverance. Okay? Patience and perseverance. That's all it takes. My dear Aubert, you worry too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there was a problem, the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. Banana. Ask them the same thing 20 times, it'll work. It's true. Quick save spam my way of talking out of a traffic stop. This is the downside of the Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 speech system, guys. It is a percentage-based system, which means that even if you only have 1 charisma, you're the most unlikable fucker in the wasteland. People hate you. You pop a bunch of drugs and stuff that lower your charisma. You wear a fucking I'm a pedo shirt that lowers your charisma. You're a negative charisma. Doesn't matter. You can pass every single speech check in the game with enough patience. I've heard about the... Okay. Hey, but you know what? It is fitting with the fucking Hawaii shirt. Am I right? That is fitting. But this is a Honolulu shirt, so...
I know that you can hear me. Please.
You know.
Please. Deliver me from this.
So you guys understand my pain with Kenzie now. You understand. Oh, we got the key. Oh, we got the key. How do I catch a unique rabbit?
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me.
Oh, God, how? Jesus.
How do you think the High Confessor speaks to Adam? Through the voice in his head, or do you think he has to say the words aloud?
I think I don't care. I'm sleuthing. God, I wish there was an option to just read it when I pick it up. Unique up on him? Unique up on him. Oh my God. I get it. Deja vu from years ago watching Colby House stream this game for the first time. I have no idea who that is, but is it deja vu? Is it? Or is it a glitch in the Matrix? Replaying the same experience over and over. Edgar, Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone, and he couldn't get to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know, because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it. But this was... Tectus. He had you killed, because he's terrified of Martin. How are we scrolling down on a piece of paper, by the way? Anyway. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind, I know is a bad idea. Till we're together again. Aubert. Why do melons have weddings? They can't elope. God. God. Straight to the High Confessor. I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. I am gonna kill all of these people, by the way, just so we're clear. I'm gonna kill all of these people.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
Gonna murder them all. I'm just milking them right now.
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
I found this note. Here.
Let me see. I knew it. You've done well in bringing this to me. I will send men to...
50 in streaming? Hell yeah.
Sister. Here. For your loyalty. Know that your dedication
In their gourd room.
will not soon be forgotten.
Jesus. Wearer's intelligence increases with rads. That's a cool looking helmet. It's a cool looking helmet. Let's go find out what's going on in Diva's brain. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. He's back. Welcome back, Perry. How's it going, dude?
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not?
No. It's a fucking submarine. Brother, it's a submarine. It is a nuclear submarine. Why is the Scarecrow giving him promotion? Because he shut the fuck up with the stupid jokes. What do I call a sheep that can sing and dance? Oh, God. Oh, shit. Well, my father just said no W. So I guess we're streaming. I guess we're just gonna keep streaming.
Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base.
Look how fucking stupid you look.
Unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer
Look at you.
clear of the
You look ridiculous. Your hair, whack. Your eyeshadow, whack. Your forehead shadow, whack. Face, whatever, whack. Clothes, whack. Shoes, whack.
Don't fear, sister. Adam will shield me.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But if you wish to put your fate in Adam's hands, I will
Bruh.
not stop you. May he watch over you.
Yeah, weird Hitler stash, whack. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna go on a W. At least not right now. My dad said he's too tired. He wants to go on a nap. Go on a nap? Lay down for a nap. So, I guess we still streaming. Got some booby traps. Looks pretty easy. Doot. 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 XP. Dogs can't operate MRI scans, but cats can. Okay. Are you done? It won't pull out my gun. Ooh. Wasn't expecting a Mr. Gutsy. I feel like we have enough shit, you know? This Outlast Trials. Marine armor somewhere in here? Not Doom Marine, I'm guessing. I'm carrying too much. Dropping these shitty robes. Think. It's all I think about. I swear to God, if I don't instantly ejaculate 14 times upon seeing this armor, I'm gonna feel real disappointed, Levi. You really hyped this shit up. My body is ready. Fallout like the show? Yeah, it's actually crazy how many games they made off of the TV show. It's actually wild. Off of one season, they managed to crank out all of these games. It's kind of crazy. Why couldn't the produce manager make it into work? He could drive. He could drive. He didn't. Avocado. Oh, God. Oh, God. See, this is why I don't believe in God. Because if God exists, that means he willingly created and allowed Kenzie to exist. Not only exist, but to come into my life. And if that's the case, then he's kind of my ops. A TV show did works. It's armor the zealots are wearing, but without all the stupid Adam drawings all over it. But how good is it?
Sensor alert.
Oh, fuck
Anomaly
off.
detected.
Uh-oh.
Weapons hot.
Oh! Ow. Fucking ow. That hurt. Sort by weight. Who else is shooting me? Says there's multiple. No, I think we're fine. With the Assaultrons, ever since playing Atomic Heart, when I see the Assaultrons, I instantly think of like the super sexy ballerina robots from Atomic Heart. I still need to play the DLC for Atomic Heart. I know a lot of people really didn't like that game. I actually really liked it. People fucking hated that game. But I liked it a lot. I don't know why, but I really did. It's the best non-power armor in the game. Oh, shit, really? Better than the Doom Guy armor, eh? Because this Doom Guy armor has just been owning. What the? The rules weren't current. Somehow they get just worse and less funny and worse and less funny every time. It's like watching one of my streams. It's honestly impressive. I thought I was the only one that had that ability, but I guess not.
Ambush.
Uh-oh.
Ambush.
A legendary? Fuck off. It's drug time. Sit. Actually, Jet should be fine. Yep. There we go. We're fine. Oh, fucking shit. Jesus, criminy. Didn't expect that. Dude had a nuke in his ass. God damn. Wanna have a Kenzie cameo in the stream? She's in the stream enough, trust me. Too hard on yourself? You got people watching you? Yeah, no. I'm just joking. It's just a little bit of self-deprecating humor. Us millennials love our self-deprecating humor. What the fuck? What the fuck has happened? What the fuck is this? Building blocks of computer programs? What are you talking about?
To this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment.
Huh?
I know it's a lot at once.
What are these little guys? They're just little babies? They're kind of cute. A resource object is damaged. Damaged objects can't produce their resource until they're repaired.
When I'm plugged into the chair,
whoa,
this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire.
Okay.
Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's
colorblind.
Long-term memory storage.
I guess it's that.
That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around.
Not the babies.
You see them?
I see the babies.
The Indexers have one purpose, to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
Okay.
You need to help them get there and back safely.
Okay.
Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Okay.
Good.
The babies are coming.
You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems.
What security systems?
That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light?
I do.
That's a decoder beam.
Okay,
it can
sure.
destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Okay, sure. I'm gaming. We're Minecrafting. We're doing it. We're mining. We're crafting.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers
Okay,
can get
we're
to
doing
work.
it. We're owning. Call a dog that meditates a werewolf. Okay. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why they call me the puzzle expert right here. You see this? This is why I'm... Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? What are these guys?
The system has been alerted to your
They're shooting my babies!
Now things will get hairier.
What do I do?
You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures.
Oh shit.
The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Fuck them up. Surely these will fuck them up. Yeah, that's right. That's right, baby. You leave my little children alone, motherfuckers. Yeah, you like that? Pussies? Oh, we're owning. Oh, we're actually owning. Go, babies, go. Go, babies, go. Oh, shit.
First data block recovered.
Hell yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'm gonna make this wider so they have less difficulties. I'm gonna alleviate traffic. I'm opening up a 3-lane highway instead of the 1 lane. Nobody likes a 1-way. Is there anything worse than a fucking 1-lane highway, bro? God. Just the worst. The traffic goes crazy. Here we go. My little babies. My little babies, they're doing it. They grow up so fast.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
A database. Jesus Christ.
Intrusive indexer detected.
My babies are fucking shit up. They're going. I'm cold again.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
I literally just have to sit here while they do this.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
So how's it going, guys? Oh, we did it.
100%. We're done here.
Was that it? You guys said that was like terrible.
Access point into the next memory.
Oh fuck,
Just
there's more.
step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
God damn it.
File identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription.
Don't fade to white, please. Thank God. Fade to black. Base Bethesda.
Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason.
For no reason.
Out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us.
Yeah.
We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory.
Where's this supposed to go? Hmm. Place it there, please. Oh, you're killing me, brother. I'm gonna Minecraft it. Jump. Fuck. Jump, place. Is there a way to fucking rotate this shit? Will you... Why are you like this, video game? Wait, do I have the wrong one? Oh, I have the wrong one. What? How did I... Huh? Is there a rotate? Is there any way to rotate this? Oh. Oh, clicking rotates. Oh. You can tell I don't do any settlement building. You can tell I'm not a settlement builder. Oh. I needed to come this way. I need another block. Fuck. Haha. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're puzzling. We're puzzling right now. We're puzzling so hard. I see what you guys mean. This sucks ass. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it wider. Unless I go all the way back for blocks, and I'll be honest, I don't really want to do that. There. This is the worst quest in the entire game? Really? Jesus. That's saying a lot. Where should I place these? There's like one there.
Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
There's like two here.
Intrusive program
Like
detected.
one over here. And then I'll probably place one over here. Maybe I should place two over here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need two over here.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Bug critters can get stuck, so watch out.
Retrieved. Good.
Gotcha. All right, we're doing it.
Intrusive program detected.
That'll be better. Where are the babies? They're the babies. Go babies. Go babies. Go, go, go babies. Go babies. Go babies. They're so cute. They're really cute. I like them.
Intrusive indexer detected.
They're like isopods. Is that what they're called? They're just little babies. Look at them. They're so cute. Go on, baby. Go on.
Attrition of intrusive program.
You're okay. Uh-oh. There's some stuck babies over there. Go on, babies. Go on. Yeah. Go on. Go on.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against
Yeah, they're little
unauthorized
roly-polies. Big fleas. Yeah, those guys got stuck. I think each one's 20% though. This should be enough.
Intrusive program detected.
Maybe not. Oh. They have to go back now. Kenzie, I thought you were fucking done. Jesus Christ. You're not the father in the relationship.
Of intrusive indexer.
Okay? This is a job for Fuzz. They're called dad jokes for a reason.
100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch.
Where are we going?
To fire a nuclear missile inside the submarine.
Aw.
Professor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands
Fucker.
of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it.
Why are the babies stuck?
Were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
That seems important. Where do I need this to go? Do you go to the left? Yeah. Oh wait, it needs to be out one more. Oh no, that's fine. Oh. Huh? Wait, can I move it now? Or what, does the wall come back? Oh, you can Minecraft it. I don't know if you can still do this bug in Minecraft. Back in the day in Minecraft, you used to be able to do that. If you deleted blocks under blocks, then it would... it would just stay. Back in the fucking beta version. Is that good? And that is going somewhere? Where is that? Boing, boing, boing. Where the fuck is this going? Oh, I see. I need this. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, I need to build up. I can't grab any of these ones. Am I really gonna have to carry ones all the way up here? It's kind of cringe. I can't grab any of these. I'm gonna have to carry them all the way up? Cringe. I can't grab any of these. Motherfucker. Can't grab any of these? Sure can't. Alright, well, fun. Well, I guess we walking. Yeah, I'm walking here. Gonna need 2 high. Wee. Oh, thank God it remembers my progress. Stop being deceased? I mean, I figured that when I got to the mission that everybody says is the worst, most boring mission, the stream would probably die. It's usually a side effect of playing what people consider to be very boring. Okay. It's in line with this. Hiya! We're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, this is anal seepage. That's logical. Zeus. Your son has returned. Yeah. That's a thing with the streamer. As a streamer, you have to know it's nothing. It's okay. Sometimes it is personal. Most of the time, it's not personal when your chat just like goes fucking silent or when your viewer numbers plummet. Most of the time, it's just because you're on something that's really fucking boring. That's all. I don't take it personal. It's kind of just like one of those universal facts. Like if you go to the bathroom, for example, if you leave your stream to go to the bathroom, you're gonna lose at least 30% of your viewers. You know? That's just how it works. You don't think this is Fallout 4? No, this is Fallout 4. Definitely is. It's the Far Harbor DLC. But yeah, it's just like one of those facts of life that's just like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Can you get in there, boy? Okay, I can't even use this one, I guess. Okay, whatever. They try to listen in on him pissing? Okay, well, I show speed fans are children and usually weirdos, so they are a you know, definitely an exception in and of themselves. Get in the hole! I swear to God, you piece of shit! Thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna... Maybe they can figure their way out. I mean, anybody that's gonna watch like a grown man that's fucking barking at people is either a child or a weirdo. Yeah, he did show his dick, right? And he also did like a cryptocurrency scam on people as well. Yeah. That's a character, to be sure. That guy is he's something. Hey, he's very successful though. You know, you can't down on him too hard. I mean, he's very, very successful, so. He was lied to about it? Dude, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. I'm sure Hawk to a Girl says the same thing. Oh, no, I didn't know.
Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
I had no idea I was gonna be scamming people. Okay. Sure, you didn't. It was just a coincidence that you sold all of yours before before everybody got scammed. Of course. It's just a coincidence you made millions while knowing that a bunch of other people would lose, you know, tons and tons of money. It was just a coinky-ding. Sillies. I'm not inclined to believe those people. Personally. What's the point of the blue blocks anyway? To create a little path for the little babies. These little babies, you gotta make a path for them so they can cross. Trying to make a bigger path so they'll be faster, but they're kind of figuring it out. Yeah. Definitely, if you can't tell from the stream, I am, I'm a very different streamer to a Kai Cenat or a Speed or a Jinxie. I'm not designed for children. I'm not some like really over the top fucking crackhead playing a character or something. Like, we just have a nice chill stream full of adults that just hang out, shoot the shit a bit, play some games. It's a very different demographic for those streamers. There's nothing wrong with that content. There's nothing wrong with you know, liking. I call them iCarly streams. Like, I think Kai Cenat, Speed, those are like, they give me iCarly vibes, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Can you fucking go, you little babies? Oh my god, bro, they're stuck. What do I do if they're stuck? What do I do?
Stolen data recovered from unauthorized indexer.
Well, he fucking died. He fucking died. They're dying. My babies are dying.
Sentry has detected active
But yeah,
intrusive
there's nothing wrong with liking that type of content, and there's nothing wrong with streaming that type of content. I mean, there is something wrong with like crypto scamming, obviously. I don't think that really needs to be stated, but okay, they figured it out.
intrusive program
But for me,
detected.
it's not the type of content I would ever watch, and it's not the type of content I want to make. You awful father. He got stuck. What was I supposed to do?
The data stream is now available to access the next memo.
Yeah, I mean, if he was actually taken advantage of, then totally fair. I mean, I still think he's a fucking weirdo, though. I still think he's a weirdo, regardless. He just barks at people and shit, but, you know. Yeah, I could give him a pass on the crypto thing if he's actually, like, it wasn't his fault. How old is the Hawk Tua girl? Isn't she relatively young as well?
Massacre that I've engineered. I'm going to remove the command code from my memories.
Whole corner pocket of Twitch is just yucky. Yeah.
It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to
Yeah, I just view those people as like, would I want them around, like, if I had children, would I want them around my children? I would never ever want iShowSpeed anywhere around my child. Ever. He's just fucking weird. He's just weird. And not in like a, oh, you know, he's a little off, or maybe he's a little neurodivergent. He's got a little case of the tism. He just is freaky. Like, I don't know. I would just be like, you can see it. I think he did a video with like Mr. Beast, and like Mr. Beast, which, you know, he has all his own controversies and stuff, but like everyone around Speed just feels, they seem really uncomfortable. Like they're on edge around him. Like he's just a wild card, this fucking variable that could go psycho any second, you know? And he's just like, and they're just like, gee, what the fuck, dude? Like, like, yeah, I just think he's a strange. He's a fucking character for sure. I wouldn't want him around children, and unfortunately, most of his audience, I would guess, I mean, I don't have access to his analytics, but I would be willing to bet that the vast majority of his viewers, at least 70% of his viewers, are under 18. Like, he has a very young audience for sure. And that's obviously a little worrisome when you have a guy that's as out there as he is. But I mean, hey, not my problem. You know, not my problem. I don't have fucking kids that are watching him or anything, so. Is it one higher? I can't tell. It is one higher. Okay. Boing. Can't tell you how much I hate Speed. I don't hate any of those content creators. I don't know them. Like, for all I know, they could be completely different in person. Like, maybe Speed in person is like a very eloquently spoken young man, and it's like entirely a character. And you know, I have no idea. Like, that could be the case. I don't fucking know. But I doubt it. But I definitely doubt it. He doesn't strike me as much of a scholar, but you know, who knows? Maybe he is. But definitely, like, the vibe that he gives is not the type of content that I would watch or ever want to be around. I would never want to be around him. Ruined the whole fun time until it was done. I just took a break because, ugh, yeah, I feel you, Victor. It's a nice thing about streaming is I could just shoot the shit with you guys, and even if the mission is, like, terrible like this, then it doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna have fun talking to you guys. How did those guys cross? How did those little babies cross? It's actually impressive. It's a big clout house, and we all know what happens in those. It shows me and Kai barking at each other had me rolling. It was so weird. I hope their kind of content falls off. I don't know if their content will fall off. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I've never seen a single iShowSpeed stream. Ever. Everything I've seen of iShowSpeed has been against my will. So I'm not exactly a knower of his content or anything of the sort, and I'm not going to pretend that I am. I wonder, where's the thing? Oh, it's way over there. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Is there like a whole underground? Oh, there is. Where's the laser? But, you know, at least Kai Cenat, like, when he did his Elden Ring playthrough and stuff like that, that was actually a very, like, high production value stream. Very, like, impressive, all the work that went into it and how it was presented. I thought that was, like, very, very cool. Everything that he did for that stream, I thought that was really impressive. Even though he sucked absolute donkey dick at the game. And that made it pretty painful to watch. Like he did put a lot of effort like into the actual stream. I thought that was impressive. But I don't even know, does Speed even play games? I don't even know if he plays games or he's just like an IRL streamer or what. All I've ever seen from Speed is like other people's content with him. You'd only played 2K and Madden? Man. I'm envious of that. Can you imagine if you only played shitty games? Dude, that would be so sick. Can you imagine you only played shitty games and then you play like a good game? Holy hell, dude. That would be incredible. I'm so envious of that experience. Like Elden Ring being your first like actual decent game is crazy. That would go so hard. Yeah, this is a questionable mission to be sure. Battle for Bikini Bottom isn't bad. It's really not. Dude, I mean, compared to the games I was playing as a kid, I mean, I played some bangers, but I also played shit like Lion King, and that was... If you know, you know. I mean, it was truly another level of dog shit. It was an impressive level of dog shit. Pets Rats, he was member-only rat streams before his gaming streams. What the fuck? Oh, they scream about random shit to try and hype it up and then act like idiots. Are they acting, though? Are they acting like idiots? I mean... If it looks like a duck, and it sounds like a duck... I'm just saying. Oh, this can't stick here. Oh. Come on. I had it for 1 pixel, dude. Come on. Oh. Why is it putting it inside this one? Why are you doing that? Stop that. Just put it. No. Stop that. Just put it. Why are you doing this to me, video game? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? You can't stick it to the sides without glitching it. They have to sit on top of a block? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Really? Okay. Well, thank you for that. It would have taken me a long time to figure that one out. What is that in line with? I'm gonna have to place a block there. Let's put this here for now. Just stay there. Welcome back, Chris. How's it going, dude? Put it. Tell me I'm done. Am I done? Am I done, please? Okay. All right. Things are going well. Oh, I have to build a fucking bridge. Oh, fucking shoot me in the head. Preferably with a shotgun so I feel nothing. And there's nothing left. Tell me I can just grab these. Save me a little bit of time, please. Oh, yes. Yes. Tell me I can grab this one. Oh, yes. Okay, I don't know if I need 3, but I'd rather have more than less. I know that for sure. Told you it ain't good. It's not good. You guys were right. Just fucking put the thing in the thing, you piece of shit. Please. Where did it go? Just put it. Thank you. You fuck. Go, babies. Go, babies. You too. Thank you.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Move this out of the way. I don't want them getting stuck.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Jeez. Hold enter while building. You can move items without moving yourself. Interesting. Speedrun this because it's the worst part of the DLC. I'm trying to speedrun it. I mean, I can only go so fast when I've never played it before.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
This is Far Harbor, Sean.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Of course, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Habba. Fair habba.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Haven't you played Fair habba? Oh no. The babies are gonna die. Fuck them up. They're spawn camping my babies.
One more to go.
Aside from this part, it's a very solid DLC. Yeah, I've liked it up to this point.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Please don't kill my baby. Okay, I'm gonna pee because I'm gonna have to wait for one of these guys to run all the fucking way back, and it's literally gonna take 10 years.
Intrusive indexer detected.
I'm gonna place this a little further up because they're just killing the babies on spawn. All right, I'm gonna pee while this little baby runs all the way back, and I pray to God that he doesn't die.
Intrusive program detected.
Do I plan on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes, sir. I play all new releases. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on the 4th. I will be playing. Hopefully my 5090 gets here by then, because that game is going to be a beast to run, I have a feeling.
Good job.
And then on the, I think 18th is Avowed. We'll be playing Avowed. And then on the 28th is Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm going to pause because this is going to read the audio log. I want to hear the audio log. I'm going to pee real quick. Hello, Marvelous Ball.
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Want to hear him piss. What the hell? What the hell? Need a piss cam. Yeah, keep dreaming. Maybe the OnlyFans. Do you think it's worth upgrading from a 4090 to a 5090? I think so. Just because you can probably sell your 4090 for about $2,000 right now. So you sell your 4090 for $2,000, and then you get the 5090 for $2,000. Of course, this is all assuming you can get the 5090 for MSRP. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth. This is the benefit of getting the best card in the market, is that the resale value never ever goes down, basically. It stays constant or it goes up. So that's kind of the benefit of getting a 4090. That's kind of my thought process behind getting the 5090 is I'm going to get the 5090. It's going to be $2,000. When the 6090 comes out, I have no doubt in my mind I'll be able to sell the 5090 for at least $2,000. Realistically, it'll probably be closer to like 2,400, 2,500. And then that will go towards the 6090. So it's kind of the benefit of getting the highest grade GPU is that you can just kind of keep upgrading them and not getting any sort of like debuff, you know, not losing any money. Get a haircut, hippie! So true, so real, Joey. The figures in the background, there's Sean from Shaun of the Dead, another Sean and Ed from Shaun of the Dead, a C and a Z. Up here, we have Iggy from JoJo Part 3. We have Guts and Casca, and we have Deku, Guts and Casca from Berserk. And we have Deku from My Hero. And then that's Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think that's all of. Oh, there's a Rimaru, like right here. From Reincarnated as a Slime, as well. Playing the memory? I didn't hear the memory. There's no way there's more. There's no way there's more. No! Not like this. Oh, it played while I was gone? Fuck. Yeah, reincarnated as a slime is very good. I understand people's complaints with the latest seasons is that it's been very like politics heavy, but I think it's kind of necessary. It's like people have the same complaints about Attack on Titan. You know, it's like, oh, this season's very politics heavy. It's like, you need that though. It's world building. Valentine and Dima woke up in a scrap pile discarded by the Institute. Oh, shit. Nick Valentine is Dharma's brother. Oh, shit. Really? Senator Armstrong for Metal Gear Rising in the back? No, I haven't played Metal Gear Rising. It's on the list of games I need to play. I've owned it for like probably like 8 years or something and just never played it. Story of my life. I've heard nothing but good things about it. This is one of the worst? Great. That's great. I'd love to hear that. That's wonderful. It's so fun. I love this. It's just so fun. God. I can't even crouch. Okay. Is it in line there? Okay, it is. So this one? This one. That gets rid of that. Okay. I need to go up top, I think. For help on this one, it racks my brain. I'm not playing it. Dima tried to convince Nick that they're brothers. Nick beat his ass and ran off. One of the top mods on Nexus is still the mod that lets you skip these puzzles. Well, modders know what's up. Not gonna lie. What is that, 3 up? Motherfucker, I thought I just fell to my demise. I can't crouch in. Who let Bethesda cook this one up, bro? Who was it? I need their name. They better not be working on any more video games. Is that not in line with it? What is it, too high? It's 1 too high. Wait, what? It's 1 too high? So it'd have to go here? So I'm gonna... Huh? Huh? It's definitely 1 too high, so it needs to come out here, but it obviously can't come out here because I can't move this. So... interesting. Let's check over here. What's over here? What the fuck is the point of... What's the point of this? What the fuck is that? I need that. This is, what's the nice way to say this? Ass. Yeah, this is ass. Okay, what's over here? Should I just have the laser hit that? Let's go over here. What is over here? I think that's a redirect. It's so boring. I've played the DLC twice. You just hate it? I'm starting to think I should have just fucking killed everyone. Future playthroughs, I'm just killing everyone. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing this shit again. Blowing stupid Dima's head off his body. It's a redirect. Okay. Is that a hole there? No. I think I have to have it hit there. Can I grab those? Looks like I can. Here, let's do this first. I can grab this. No. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Thank you. Okay. That looks about in line. Wait. I'm gonna need to place it here. I'm gonna need this one to go here. Yes. And then this to go here. Yes. And then the rest of this is for audio logs. When it asks you if you want to leave the simulation, you can hit yes and continue with the story. You only have to do the first 2 stages. What? Well, I'm committed now. It's too late. The damage has been done. We out here, as the kids say. I don't want to do it. Don't get me wrong. I really don't want to do it. Wait. It's the wrong way. This goes here.
I love this. I love this. This is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun, guys.
It says crazy. Oh my god. This is just so good. So good. It's so fun. Just so fun and so good. Good job, Bethesda. You're so great at just puzzles and gameplay, and I can't wait to see what you do with Elder Scrolls 6. I'm sure it's gonna be just amazing. I'm just sure you're not gonna put any dumb horse shit in the game. It's gonna be phenomenal. You're just gonna be a whole new company. You're gonna go back to 14 plus years ago when you did Skyrim, and oh boy, it's just gonna be great. The Bethesda of old is gonna be back. No copium. No copium at all. It's gonna be great, guys. Don't worry. Elder Scrolls 6. Definitely not going to be bad. Jesus fucking Christ. could probably jump that. Rip Microsoft's wallet. Yeah, at least you know, at least they got everything else that ZeniMax owned with Bethesda, you know. At least we have the Fallout 3 remaster confirmed. We have the Oblivion remaster. By the time those come out, I'm sure it'll be time for the fucking Skyrim remaster. Oh, baby. Let's go, baby. Wee-hoo. Wee-hoo. No. No. Oh, wait. I could just store it. Oh, wait. That's kind of neat. I totally forgot that was a thing. That actually might be useful. Instead of going back and grabbing them. That would actually be useful. That's a settlement skill issue since I don't do anything with settlements. That's one way to get across. Was that not the right way? I was like, wait, if I don't have to get back, I'll just fucking reuse them. Wait, and then I could just store them. Wait, this is actually goated. Can't believe I forgot that was a feature. I actually can, because I literally do nothing with settlement building ever in any of these games. Can I grab those? Are these grabbable? Oh, they are. Give me them. Give me them. Just give me all of them. Just give me every single block. Huge. He's learning. I'm learning. Is this Minecraft? Shit, even Minecraft would be more fun for me. And I am not a Minecraft enjoyer. We're doing things. We're doing things. Okay. What the fuck do we have to do now? We need to get the laser to there. Put the. Okay, whatever. Oh! Okay, wait. I actually did need to put this here. That was scary. Please just put the... Please put the thing. Thank you. I'm not going to get mad. Okay. Needs to be this tall. But this tall? Needs to be this tall. Where is this coming from? Could come in here. Giggity. Minecraft is more tolerable. I would rather fucking fight the Ender Dragon or whatever the hell you do to beat Minecraft. I would rather do that. Oh, you're such a piece of shit. You're such a piece of shit. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I need to do this. And then fucking do this. Come on. Stick. Oh, right. That's right. You have to do it under because the game is stupid. Silly me. Silly me. Oh. Please. How did Minecraft figure this out when I was in 6th grade and these fucking people with $9 quadrillion please just put the why are you doing this to me? Just there's like 1 pixel where it works. It rotated. It fucking rotated. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I need one more. See you later, Helldiver. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Sorry, this was not exactly the most interesting stream. I need that one. In my life, I have but one desire, and that one is you. No, no, will do. I've lost all ambition, worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. With your ambition, that you'll be the same. All I've reached the goal I'm living up, believing. I don't want to say the world on fire. I'm going crazy. Just please, you fucking piece of shit. Just fucking do it. Ah. What did that do? What did I do? What did I accomplish? Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Now I have to go over there. Ah. God. This is Fallout 4. Gotta hit the one blocking the babies. Yeah, I definitely do eventually, for sure. Need to. Wait, do I actually... I have to keep all of those in place? Oh my fucking god. This is just so good. It's so... How did they design it? It's just so good. It's great. It's so fun and engaging, and I love it. It's incredible. Thanks for stopping by, A Gator. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. Okay, I need to go up there. What is the easiest way to get over there? It's not a particularly easy way to get over there, eh? Thank God I remembered that I could do this, because if I didn't remember I could do this, this would take so much longer. Okay, we have 31. Whatever. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, I need to go up. Can I just build under me? Can I Minecraft it? Oh. Oh. I did it. I placed a lot of extra blocks. You can do it. The timing stuff, though. Oh, you can double. Oh. Oh, speedrunner strats. You can double up. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Fuck. Wait, I'm not going to be able to redirect. This better be in line. I swear to God. If this shit isn't in line, I'm about to... You've got to be shitting me. You're actually shitting me. You're actually shitting me. This is a prank. It's not a good one. It's not a funny one, but it's a prank. It has to be. There's no way. They're not being serious right now. They're not being serious. This has to be a prank. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be fucking shitting me. there a redirect? Is that a redirect right there? That's a redirect. Surely, that's a redirect. Is there fall damage? That's not a redirect. What the fuck is that? How? How? I need another redirect. Is there a way to do that with only 2 redirects? Am I dumb? Because I need 1 to shoot the laser there. 1 to... I shoot the laser here. Well, wait, what? Well... I think I'm missing 1, because I need 1 to divert there. 1 to divert there, 1 to divert there. To hit there, to power over here, to come up to here. And so I need 1 more to divert there. And then I get that one, and then... where's the other one? I'm missing 1. There's no way we just crashed. Oh my god, please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. Please. There was not an autosave in sight. Please tell me I saved. There's no way. There is no way that they don't have a single autosave in that whole place? They don't have 1 autosave? I swear to God I pressed F5. I swear to God I pressed F5. Roll the VOD. Roll the VOD. I swear to God I pressed F5. I'm rolling the VOD. Roll the footage. We're rolling the footage. I swear on all that is holy, I pressed it. Where is it? No. I pressed F5. I pressed F5. I know I did. Before I dropped, I pressed F5. You know what? It probably didn't work because I'm in the thing. I pressed F5 right there. It probably didn't work because you're in the fucking build screen and your F5 doesn't work when you're in the build screen. I swear I pressed F5 right there, dude, because I didn't know if there was fall damage. So I pressed F5 before I dropped. Oh, God. Why do they do this? That has to be some of the worst designed missions I've ever seen. I mean, that is crazy. That's insane. They don't have a single autosave. So I only have to do the first 2, and then I can just quit. Right? Oh, yeah. So these are the memories, right? This is crazy. Ugh. Oh, I have to wait for the babies. Ah.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's...
You said there's a mod to skip it? It would be faster for me to just download the fucking mod than to redo these. There's a mod, you said? It would literally be faster for me to just find the mod, install the mod.
It's a lot at once.
I'm checking for the mod. Skip Far Harbor puzzle mod. A simple bat file lets you skip the migraine-inducing puzzle levels and get the memory. Search Google for a way to skip. The bat file has set stage commands. Skip all the memory levels and just give you all the tapes. Uploading this here in case someone has a sensitive migraine as I do. Use at your own risk. I completed the DLC fine with this sheet. Use a backup of your saves. Get to the point where you go to the first memory puzzle room. Bring up the developer console. Write bat puzzles. Sounds easy enough. I'd rather burn down 15 Aldis than do the dumpster fire of a quest. Bro, this quest is so bad. I'm hacking my game so I don't have to do these missions because there's no autosave and my game just crashed on like the 4th one. That's why. I haven't modded like the whole game, but I'm gonna mod this. Yeah, I'm modding this one, brother. No one blames you. Even God hates this quest. That's how Bethesda intended for you to play it with the crashes for the most immersive experience. Well, Vortex supports different deployment in a variety. What the fuck are you talking about? 2 active mods. We'll see if it works. Hit him with the Alt F4. We'll reboots. And then it says I should only have to type. What's it say? How to use. Get to the point where you go into the first memory puzzle room. Bring up the developer console. And write bat puzzles. Seems easy enough. Hopefully this works. Now I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated again. Playing that shitty quest. Oh, it was so bad. I just had to crash, man. I had to crash right at the end. You know, I was right there. I was right there, man. I puzzled. I puzzled as God Todd Howard intended. I fucking puzzled. For what? Okay. Come in here. I type bat puzzles. Apparently, bat puzzles. Could not be found or opened.
If If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
God damn it, brother. Yeah. I'm so close to just fucking killing every single person in this DLC. I'm not even trolling. I am so close to not getting the fucking story and shit and just killing every single person. Bringing the Brotherhood in and wiping them out. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Enjoy the fucking videos in Momo while I'm trying to figure this out. What is the deal here? What is the deal? Far Harbor. Enabled. Exit simulation, listen to the tapes, done. If your exit mod manager is not just installing them to data, go to settings, general tab. Oh my fucking god. Settings. General tab. There's not even a general tab. The shit's too old. Don't extract README files under the options menu. Take the puzzles.txt from Steam Maps, put it under Steam Maps Fallout 4 where the exe is. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Well, this is really ruining the vibe of this DLC. I was really liking this DLC. This has put such a damp on my Fallout 4 mood. It's crazy. This is just so insanely bad. It's terrible. I mean, I have to go through this fucking modding and stuff because it's literally just not even working. DMC maps, common, Fallout 4 data. Fallout 4 data. Okay, that's where I am. Puzzles.txt. I don't even see a puzzles.txt. I don't even see it. Failed to remove. What do you mean? No deployment thing is... What? What are you talking about? Dear God, bro. See, this is why I don't like modding. This is why I fucking hate modding. It's like, I want to play a game. I want to play a game, dude. I don't want to mess around in file manager. I don't want to mess around in like, oh, this has to load up this and blah, blah. Oh, it's not reading because the deployment method is blah, 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 blah. Dude, I just want to play a fucking video game, man. I limited free time. I just want to play a video game. This is why I'm just not a fan of modding. Like, it says it's enabled on here. In-game, it's not working. Fuck. A critical update has been downloaded and needs installing. Okay, maybe that's what it is. This is just... It's so frustrating. You may have changed the code since the next-gen update. When the what you're reading was published. I don't know. How do I see? Files probably usually has it. May of 2016. Did they remove the part on Nexus Mods where you can see what other people are saying about it? There used to be a thing where you could like see what people were saying about the mod. It's way out of date. Skip Demo memories. Here's another one. This one has more downloads. Puzzle demo memory were in my mind the most boring part of Far Harbor. They were long, boring, and the fucking bugs never went where I wanted them to. If they moved at all. This mod triggers when you activate the power switch in the nucleus control room just before the terminal. Acts as if you completed the memories and then adds the holodisk to your inventory. Okay, let's try this one. Let's see if this one works. God. Just fucking kill me now. Okay, Mons. Where is it? Games. Fallout 4. Why is the mod not here? God, dude. How annoying. This is just so frustrating. Downloading. Skip demo memories. Confirmed. It says it works. Here we go. Changes made to mods such as updating, enabling, disabling, as well as newly set mod rules need to be deployed to take effect. You can skip this step, ignoring but not reverting. Okay, deploy. God, dude. All right. It activates after I press. Okay, we have to go through the area because it activates when you turn on the power, apparently. So we have to, unfortunately, just re-go through the whole fucking area. God. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna... The boys are on Marvel Rivals. I'm probably just gonna hop on over to them and we're gonna probably just end the stream. Because I'll have to deal with it another time, dude. Like, this is just ridiculous at this point. Still on dog videos? Good call. We're flying through. Yeah, this is why I'm not a big fan of like PC modding, is it's just like you run into one issue and it's never just one issue. It's always just issue after issue after issue. Things just like, you know, compound and you end up spending more time in your fucking file browser than actually playing the game. Oh, Jesus. It's like, it could be cool, but I mean, it's also just a problem with the DLC being, not the DLC being shit, but this mission being shit specifically. Let's all pray to God that this mod works. Todd Howard, please bless us with this mod actually working for the love of all that is holy. And when I hit this power switch, it should give me the shits.
AO compromised. Engaging.
I don't see the shits. Guys, I don't see the shits. Hey Eddie, how's it going, dude? Needing a mod manager and everything is just too much. Yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because like modding is really cool in theory, you know? Like, if it didn't feel like another fucking job, it would be awesome. What are they called? The memories. Maybe it added it and I didn't see. Maybe I have to go in. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, man. They made modding more accessible on console than on PC. Yeah. It doesn't really surprise me. It doesn't seem like it worked. I don't think I have the whatever I'm supposed to have, the memories or whatever. I don't think I have them. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea why. I did everything that they said. I installed it with the mod manager. Said that it installed. Man, why do they do this? It says it's working. It says it's installed. Posts. Let's see. So glad I got this. Appreciate this mod. Already switched the lever. There's another mod that just adds buttons for you to press that gives you the holotape. Works better for me. I actually wanted to give this mini game a chance to spend. Am I gonna have to try a third one, dude? How important is this quest to actually do? Like, how important is this actually? Because I'm just going to kill all of the people anyway. I'm gonna bring the Brotherhood in and kill them all anyway. Is this actually important for me to do? Because I'm struggling to see how it is worth to do this. So, okay, like he was fucking Valentine's brother. All right. You still have to listen to the holodiscs. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, Dima's memory 1 and 2 added. It says it should do. I feel like I can just fucking do this manually. Like, why do I need the mod manager? Like, Every other game, I just do it manually. I'm just going to try and do it manually. What do we have here? Data. Data. Scripts. Oh, here we go. Skip DEMA ESP. Put that in there. Scripts. DLC 03. Fragments. Quests. What is this? DLC 03. Fragments. Quests. Okay, sure, sure. Add that in. QF DLC 03 MQ04. QF DLC 03. DLC 03 MQ04. DLC MQ04 01001 B42. 01001 B41. Will the game break if I just fucking extract this? Extract here. I might break the game by doing this. Fragments. Quests. Replace. We're gonna see if it works. I might break the game. We'll find out. Fuck a mod manager. I'll do it myself. That's weird. I never got that pop-up before. Here we go. Give me the shit. Nope. God. This is terrible. Yeah, it's just it didn't work. I replaced the files and everything. It did not work. Well, I guess we're just gonna fucking kill everyone. I tried. I really did try. I really did. Sometimes I say I tried and I didn't try. This time I did try. Next stream, just do the first two puzzles. Never mention this. No, we're not doing the puzzles at all. I'm finishing this fucking DLC. I'm over it now. I don't like this DLC anymore. I'm over it. This DLC is dead to me. Holy damage, Batman. I'm killing every single person. DLC dead to me. Will you die? Thank you. Oh, God. They all die. I gave them a choice. I really did. They all die now. All of you? Wow, you're tanky. All of you die. Do I have a stealth boy? I'm killing everyone. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. I tried so hard to be a good person. Everyone dies. Everyone. Mass extermination event has arrived. Am I wearing my armor? How I am. Oh, that's a mine. Where's my grenade? So close to finishing Astrobot? Oh, dude, Astrobot is so good. Very good video game. That's a lot of radiation. Do some Rad-X. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I tried. I tried to be the good guy. I really did. I tried to help everyone. Damn, you're playing two very long games and a very short game. Astrobot's really not that long. I think I put in like 14 hours. It really wasn't that long. Wake up when the Astrobot stream comes. I already streamed Astrobot. I streamed it back when it came out. Yeah, I play all of the big releases right when they come out. I always find time. I mean, I won't in March. I'll actually... March to April, I'll actually be behind. But for the most part, no, I play stuff like right when it comes out. Oh, you're trying to platinum it? Yeah, I don't really... I don't do like full completion or anything like that on the games I play through. All right. Well, I think that's all of them. It's a huge upgrade over the Quest. Yeah, I saw that they made it so you can hook it up to a PC now. Because I guess it wasn't doing very well. So I was thinking about getting one and replacing the Quest over it, but honestly, I just never play VR stuff. Like, I was pretty interested in the Metro VR game, but ended up not getting it just because it has a lot of spiders, I guess, and that does not seem like a good time for me. Wow. It's a lot of fucking dead dudes. Think I'll be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows when it drops? Well, I think it drops like right in March because they delayed it again. I think it drops right in March when I'm heading to Japan. So, like any of that stuff that's coming out, I think March 20th, I head to Japan and then I'm there until like the 17th or something like that, of April. So anything that drops during that period, I mean, the channel is just going to be dead. I might do like a Japan vlog or two, but for the most part, I'm just going to be enjoying my vacation. So, yeah, there won't really be much content on the channel during that period of time. But afterwards, I'll go through and I'll catch up on all the stuff that I missed. Because there's quite a few games I'm going to miss. I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff. There's like 2 games at the end of March coming out. There's Assassin's Creed, which got like pushed to there. And then there's Atomfall, and then there's another game the same day as Atomfall as well that I wanted to play. I don't remember what it is. I keep forgetting it, but like 2 games coming out, I think on the 27th. But yeah, I will already have the tickets for the flights purchased. Already have the hotels purchased. A good amount of them, at least for the certain days, but there is a lot of the time we're going to be staying in like B&Bs and stuff like that there. So yeah, I'm going to be basically just completely offline for that period of time. Channel will definitely die. We'll have to resurrect it after the fact. Yep. Me and my dad are going. My sister can't get that much time off, so my sister and her husband are going to be showing up. But I think that they're only staying like a week or so. So we'll be doing some stuff together. We'll be letting them do some shit on their own. Yeah, YouTube is not a fan of being inactive at all, but I mean, we came back from... Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, we came back from the channel literally being hacked, all my shit deleted, and me offline for a month, so... I think we'll be fine. I'm not really too worried. What do you mean, weird flex? If you feel that I'm flexing on you, it just means that you don't have things sorted in life as much as I do. And that's not something to feel bad about. You're probably younger than me, and you're probably, you know, still on your way of getting shit set up. Took me a very long time to get to the point where I am now, man. And it takes a lot of people, you know, even longer. Life isn't a race. It's a marathon. Go on a trip this year, hopefully. Career's been progressing fast and pretty good financially. That's good, man. The hardest part is just getting the time off when it comes to, you know, places in the US. It's definitely, like, the hardest part for sure. We're gonna go tell the Brotherhood about these guys. Working your nuts off. Yeah, right now I usually work about 50 hours a week on average. And then school, it depends on the class load that I have, but school is typically about 20 to 30 hours a week. Depends. Some weeks it's less, some weeks it's more. just on like the course load and how hard the classes are. But I'm usually looking at about like 70 or so hours occupied just by that stuff. So add on top of that, like going shooting every weekend and going hiking every weekend, doing cardio every single day, walking Momo every single day. And yeah, shit, it gets hard to do a lot of stuff. It gets hard to stream, but
Taking on a death claw without.
I try and fit streaming in when I can, but yeah, it can be really, really tough to like fit streaming in at all.
Backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Where's the guy I'm supposed to tell about the brother or tell about Acadia? Where's he at? This him? Still do remote and in-person hybrid? No, I'm fully remote now. I quit that job for a fully remote position. Now I'm working for a company that makes animal medicine and animal like food recipes. And I'm working with an outreach program that they have where it assists veterinary clinics and shelters across the US with their lab work. So it's just entirely remote. And yeah, it's really, really nice.
Yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Elder Maxon?
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
In the ship down the stairs, Captain Kells. Bye, USA. USA. USA.
Integrity looks good. No need for
This guy.
Superstructure integrity.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Huh. I thought I was supposed to tell them about Acadia. Maybe I have to report to Dance?
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Yeah, I had to progress the Brotherhood missions. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still at my job, industrial maintenance technician. Going to school at the same time. Job pays you at school for your tuition. That's really nice. Yeah, sometimes I can double dip. And I could do schoolwork while on the clock.
We've got a lot of work
Paladin.
ahead of us, brother.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination.
I never found that Mariner armor or
I just
whatever
hope you
that Levi was
appreciate how
talking
much of
about.
a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
But yeah.
Now, I know you're eager to hop
It's nice to like finally have it set up.
at the Institute. But first things first.
It feels
In order to
weird
be an
it's coming
effective
up so
part of the
quick.
team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sure.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Okay.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
What are we doing? Talking to people?
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was
Welcome
supposed to
aboard,
report
brother.
10 minutes ago.
Proctor Ingram?
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Got it.
There it is.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, that's good enough for me.
But he's just in.
You just don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into
Adam's
the ground,
variant, an
or
actual
robots
unique
on
variation called the
haywire,
Recon?
you come see me.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Played. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here.
She's at duty.
There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things
Get some
breaking
fruit
down.
snacks here.
And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3.
Sure, Eddie.
It's
Take
all
care, dude.
yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you.
It's the most
Oh,
expensive
and
in the
if you need
game.
any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay.
Damn ferals.
Proctor.
Radiation
Step
has
forward,
a
Knight.
twisted sense of humor.
Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage,
Mhm.
I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is
We're
the
killing
stowage
them
team.
all.
And I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor T.
Hi, Tyler. How's it going, dude?
Powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Welches are goated. Yeah, these are pretty good.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye.
He needs a fruit snack. He certainly
By
wants
having
one.
a constant flow of caps, I'm
He's
able to
staring at me.
buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but
Did
I'll
I get
take anything.
Kasumi to leave? No.
Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side,
She's not gonna come with
I
me
might have some extra.
unless I get Dima's memories. And I couldn't get the mod to work to skip the puzzle, and the puzzle crashed when I was at the very end. So I'm just going to kill everyone.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. And I
Kasumi
want
will
you to
die.
spend them here. It's
She's a
match
synth
made in
sympathizer.
heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting
I tried.
with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details.
Tried to be a good guy for once in my
meantime,
life.
if you ever need anything
Didn't work
else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
What a nice guy. Can I sell you some shit?
Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting
Oh.
the rest of the crew.
Okay, I have to talk to everyone. He's not even a real synth. Synth sympathizers will be put down just like the rest. They will be judged accordingly.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, cut my balls, boss.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me.
I cannot
to the
open
best
these
of your
fucking
ability.
fruit
First
snacks.
question. As a child, were you ever exposed to
we
radiation
go.
for an extended
We got
period?
gushers.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records.
You're
Just
bald.
Going down the list of questions.
Sorry.
I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term
Synth,
effects,
confirmed.
So I'll assume you haven't. Third question, and please answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
What?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger
He's
on
been
an
looking
enemy
at the
of
Nexus
Brotherhood,
mods, bro.
whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
No problem.
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need.
Hell yeah.
I see no reason to prevent you from
Oh, I got a
beginning
fruit
your
roll-up,
duties
too.
Immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
What type of flavor is this? Oh shit, dude, I haven't had a fruit roll up in forever. This shit's all just candy. It's just like disguised candy. Fruit roll-ups, gushers. It's all just candy. How do you guys eat fruit roll-ups? I'm gonna be honest, I eat it like a degenerate. I just put it into a ball and put the whole thing in my mouth like a little freak, like a little gamer freak. Whoa. I kind of like to suck on it.
You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
That sucks. No, no, no.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled.
I'm here to kill
In any
synths.
event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Okay, we good? Are we? Wait, don't tell me I have to do that right now. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Almost breathing on me. What the fuck? Where is he? Where'd he go? Show no mercy. That sounds like me.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yeah.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants.
Okay.
Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Fuck yeah.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute.
Dance
But it'll have to
loved
wait.
that.
The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure.
Hi, little
to
Papa.
Exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready
Cool.
to depart.
Sounds
Use it
good.
to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
It sounds so racist.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Can we talk? Hello? Hey, fucker. I'm trying to talk to you.
Paladin Dance.
What do you want?
Go away.
It's about time for you to...
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a comeback.
See you, Sinky. Can you wait here? No. Alright. Well. Filthy alien, mid-mutant scum. Head Victorium. Where's my ride? Is this my ride? Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. You hit tab, they go back to where they were. Oh. Oopsie. My ride over here?
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kel's gonna have me doing 100 push-ups.
Drugs. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Does that sound like a minigun? I feel like it's a pretty good minigun. I mean, I can't really hear myself, but... Wait, are you going the right way? I thought it was over that way. I thought it was over that way more. And there we go. There we are. There we are. Ooh, what's that? What's a Mirelurk? Well, he got away. Well, he got away.
I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Super mutant behemoth, eh? Where's he at? Oh, I see him. That was easy.
Primary target down. Look at this thing, please. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back.
Set her down, brother. Set her down, brother. I'm being shot at, but I don't know where. Uh-oh. I think the Mirelurks are in our ass. Oh, thanks for the ride. Appreciate you. Uh-oh. All right. Jesus. I'm just a fucking one-man army, baby. And I'm not talking the Modern Warfare 2 perk. Burn the mutant scum. Down with the mutants. Down with the mutants. Filthy muties. Get out of my land, brother. You don't belong here. Down with the muties. Down with the muties. Jump mountain, burn the flame, burn the red, bad and blue. Square up, pussies. I'm coming in. And I am going to fuck you. So we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. It's entirely up to you. Boop. Boop. No. Oh, there's another one of you in there. Oh, he's legendary. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Auto stim. Boop. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'll be there. But
Nice.
Alrighty. We're doing a thing. Fort Strong Key.
Nice.
Ooh, makes me more difficult while sneaking. W. Double whiskey. Oh, we're owning. Yes. There's a master lock, by the way. I'm kind of just built different. Just come in here, solo, no power armor, no nothing. Absolutely own. Instantly lockpick a master lock. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Okay. That was a jump on land. How do I get up? Should I say go down? That's one thing the game got right. Yeah, I think the combat in Fallout 4 is quite good. I think it's honestly better than Starfield. Some people think Starfield is better, but... Oh, the lockpicking? Yeah, the lockpicking is way, way, way better than fucking Starfield lockpicking. Oh my god, what were they thinking designing that? That was crazy. How bad that system was. I mean, it was just horrendous. I don't think there's no other way to say it. It was so bad.
You're bad. I got him. I got him so good.
Don't you have like 6th grade algebra homework to do or something, little guy? Some Roblox streams to watch, maybe a little Fortnite, spice things up.
Getting hungry.
Oh, me too, actually. Not gonna lie. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Doot.
Okay, mister. Okay, mister. That wasn't very funny, mister. You should really take that back.
Why did you say mister? That has no reason to be as funny as it is. It's so funny for some reason.
Okay, mister.
Oh my god. I'm just picturing like a Big Bang Theory character or something when I read that. It just made it so funny for some reason.
All right, wise guy.
Oh my fucking god.
Gee willikers.
It's just like nobody says that. Oh fuck. That's too much, dude. That is just too fucking funny. Do I play Skyrim? I haven't played Skyrim since like probably like 2012, 2013 on the 360 when it came out. Oh my god. Look at all these mini nukes. Holy shit. I'm just gonna run around. I mean, what are these guys gonna do? Yeah, I've never I tried to play Skyrim on PC once, but I guess I was trying to play an old version or something because the game would just crash in the wagon, and I guess it's a problem with like the old version on Steam wasn't 64-bit, I guess, so it like just didn't even run on modern operating systems. So I've never like gotten to play the game modded or even just like on PC. I've never played any of the DLC. That's a very common occurrence with me, is just like playing games vanilla. Like very, very common. Because when I was growing up, I was very poor. I didn't have money for like DLC or anything. So like I got a game and I was just like lucky to even get a game. I'd get like 1, maybe 2 games a year. So like all these games I've never played like any of the DLC for. I don't know if the Skyrim DLC is good or not. Purified water. Okay. I mean, I have power armor. I have a lot of fusion cores. I just don't really like power armor in this game. how slow it makes you, the sound of your steps, how drains the core with your AP usage. I just don't really like any of that. So I don't use it. I don't really feel a need to use it either, to be honest. Like, it's not like I'm struggling in terms of difficulty and I like really need power armor in order to live. Like, the armor that I have is putting in work.
What's that?
Oh, hi, dude. Hi, dude. All right. There we go. How far am I in the DLC? Wait, I'm supposed to go down? Didn't it just say speak to dance? Why would I go down to speak to dance? I'm pretty far in the DLC. I'm just trying to get my Brotherhood rep up. Oh, I guess I do have to go down. Oh, okay. Weird. I'm trying to get my Brotherhood rep up so we can go raid Far Harbor and murder all of the synths. That's the plan, at least. Knew that hardware limitation existed on the PC side, especially on the older side, but not to that extent. But thinking about it, I have trouble getting Fallout 1 to launch. Yeah, I don't even think they sell the normal Skyrim anymore. It's only like the new version. But I don't think they gave the... I don't think they made it like a free upgrade if you had the old version. So I don't even know if I have... Jesus. Don't even know if I have the right version.
Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting.
You had special edition. You got auto upgraded? Yeah, I don't think I did.
And just when I thought we were getting the
like I literally just had Skyrim.
I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to.
Might be why you were crashing. Yeah, I think so. Because it was for 32-bit operating systems. So if you had 64, it just bugged out. Same thing with like the FPS, I think. Like basically all of Bethesda games are pretty hard locked to 30 or 60 FPS for everything. Even Fallout 4 is like that. And once you start pushing those high frame rates, you kind of start to break things. So when I talked to some people, they said it was probably my FPS. Because it was literally like I got in the wagon, you know, at the very beginning of Skyrim, I'm like in the wagon, it fades from black, and then the wagon is just like fucking. And I guess that's just caused from like high FPS. It just borks all of the physics. And so it's just impossible for me to even start the game. And people are like, well, if you limit your FPS down to 60 or whatever. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. So I think that's why I just like never played it. I'm sure they fixed that now though.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head
How
back
good
up
am
to the
I?
Goodwin and talk to Max.
You mean like how am I doing?
I want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
I'm doing well. I can't complain. I don't really have a single thing I can complain about in life, to be entirely honest. I'm a very privileged guy in a very privileged position. Yeah, I don't really have anything to complain about. Bills are paid. Got a roof over my head. Got family, friends that love me and care about me, that I spend time with. A job that I enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I can't really complain. Thank you, Mail. See you, Casey. I'm here to help you complain about third world problems. I don't have my own fuel flavor. It's so true. You know what? You're right. My life fucking sucks, dude.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Shut up. Yeah, my life sucks. What the fuck, dude? You know what? I just realized I don't have a Japanese wife that tends to my every need. What the fuck, dude? God.
Switch on prop 3, adjusting torque.
Wait, my house could be bigger. My pool could be bigger. God, my life fucking sucks.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah, my PC could be better,
has only
dude.
just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal.
It's never enough. I need to just keep chasing material goods.
Grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need
I need to keep comparing to myself to my peers that are doing better and probably lying about most of their accomplishments. God, I could be doing so much better. I'm gonna view myself as a failure because there's other people doing better. I'm not gonna compare myself now to myself 10, 20 years ago and how far I've came and all of the troubles I have overcome. No, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna compare myself to Kim Kardashian. God, I need another jacuzzi.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong.
I feel like the saddest thing is a lot of people actually do think like that.
An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth was
Yeah, I feel so American now.
We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths must be eliminated at all costs.
So
to
real.
accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
Yes.
I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty.
They can have that level of entitlement. Yeah. I feel like it's mostly just people who are brainwashed because they're on social media a lot, so they just see these people like just insanely successful. And by the way, lying their asses off. Like all those fitness dudes are lying their ass off. They're just like, you know, probably dehydrated, like 4 days dehydrated, flexing every single muscle as hard as they physically can on steroids, like, you know, looking incredible. And then people are just like, wow, I'm a fat piece of shit. I don't look like that 24/7, even though they're in like decent shape. It's like, yeah, dude. You see people with like really nice cars and it's like, oh, well, you probably owe a lot of money on that car, don't you? Yeah. I have $1,100 a month payment for this fucking car. It's like, Jesus Christ. You know, you never like actually see the details. Everyone is always just lying. They want to make their life look as cool and advanced as possible. Oscar just showing up to get banned. Interesting. Good to see you, dude. We're all human beings living on the same world at the end of the day. It's terrible because they'll see these people doing good and flame them. Then I'll think, wow, these guys are human garbage. Yeah, that's another thing, is it's just like these people are comparing themselves to very hyper successful people. And even then, though, they're like still assholes for some reason. Like, I don't really understand, but like they're still assholes to what, like the successful people or whatever. And it's just so weird, man. It's like, dude, I get like being jealous of another person's success. I mean, that's a natural like human feeling. But like, why are you going to hate on somebody because they've been successful? Obviously, I mean, like, some people deserve it. Like, really, really bad people. But, like, for the most part, like, all the hate that I get, you know? It's like people just coming into the stream hating. It's like, you don't even know me. Like, I've never seen any of these people before. You could check their activity on your channel. Like, they've had no activity on the channel. They haven't seen a single video. They just come in and they're just hating. It's just like, brother, do you think that's going to make your life better? Like, do you think you're going to be happier at the end of the day? Do you think in 50 years when you're laying on your deathbed in the hospital, you're going to be like, man, I'm so happy. That's how I was spending my time. Like, it's just so weird. Such weird behavior. But yeah, there is like just this insatiable greed a lot of people have where they just want more and more and more. And for me personally, maybe it's because I grew up so poor, but I'm like, I'm content. I'm totally content. I got bills paid, roof above my head, enough extra funds to buy some games or PC upgrades or whatever that I want, like for my hobbies. I have no complaints, man. I don't need a Lamborghini or the newest Tesla or the coolest shirts or the, you know, expensive shoes or the nicest iPhone. I mean, this thing I've had forever. This is like an 8. This is a 1 Plus, whatever the fuck this thing is. And I've had this for years and years. Like this phone, you know? It's like, I don't understand it, man. Like, at what point do you say what I have is enough? I am content. I'm going to start, instead of working for these like material goods, I'm going to actually start to attempt to work towards self-actualization and loving myself and like progressing my interpersonal relationships and finding love and stuff like that, you know? Because for me, like material goods is like, okay. It's cool to a point. But after that, it's like, who cares, dude? It doesn't matter.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to
It's all good, Casey.
and become our eyes and
Don't worry
ears
about
on
it,
the
dude.
ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me.
You just have to sacrifice so much of your life to get to the top of the economic pyramid. To make that much money, you have to sacrifice so much. You have to sacrifice hanging out with your family, your friends, your hobbies. You have to sacrifice so much in order to get to that top tier. Like if you look at any of those people, you look at your Elon Musk, you look at your Jeff Bezos, you look at your Mark Zuckerberg, like all those people at the top that just grinded and grinded and grinded. It's like, bro, what are they doing now? Elon Musk is trolling on Twitter. Do you think he's genuinely happy with himself and loves himself and where he is? He's trolling on Twitter in his free time. And lying about playing Path of Exile. It's like, clearly the guy is not content. Right? And it goes for like all those guys. Like you just sacrifice so much. I'm totally fine working a job that I enjoy. Making 65, 70 grand. You know, still very much middle class, but definitely enough to pay the bills and just, you know, having free time, spending time with my friends, my family. You know, traveling, stuff like that. Like, I can fit all of that stuff in and I'm not having to, you know, go crazy on work hours or grinding or whatever.
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that
What's
might
the
help
goal
us?
for my channel? I don't really have a goal for my channel, man.
From the remnants of a pre-war educational facility.
It's just a hobby, something I've done
The
for
ruins of the facility are at the center of
many,
the
many
city,
years.
but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there.
I don't want it to ever become a job or anything like that.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well.
I just like shooting the shit with cool people while I play games.
Looks like we have a thruster.
That's all.
Tweaking pitch.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt.
The men who have it all and want more. Yeah. And there's a reason why I've talked about it before, but studies have shown through, through psychology that at least in the majority of the places in the developed world, about $65,000 is like the perfect spot for money in terms of happiness. After a person makes $60,000 or $65,000 a year, and this was like many of these studies were done that kind of averaged this result, but this was several years ago. We've had some crazy inflation. The number might be a bit higher now. It probably is. It's probably more like 70 or 75K now. But previously the study had shown like $65,000 a year is where you start to see like serious diminishing returns for money per happiness. Money no longer makes these people happy anymore. Instead, past this point, because they have everything filled, like they have a roof over their head, they're meeting their bills, they have food on the table, and they have extra money to spend for fun. Once all of that stuff is met, it's like you no longer get much enjoyment from money. Instead, you get, enjoyment from more inner things like self-actualization. So, like, that's all I've really cared about, man. Is just, like, have enough money to pay for all of the... pay all my bills, all of that. And then we're good.
So wrong.
Do I watch Doug? I have no idea who that is. So, I do not.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. When I give you a mission...
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time.
Right.
We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never...
They knew the risks.
They did. But we honor those who give. Your orders are to search.
Understood.
Their insertion point. Monitor. Acquire a signal. That's all, Knight.
Man, I have to fucking do
Captain
this.
Kells, I have new information on the synth colony
Let's go.
To the north. Tell me everything you've learned.
Oh, let's go.
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's
baby.
renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? What are you going on about?
Can I sing? Yeah, I'm actually a great singer. Kenzie loves my singing.
They're
She's
growing
always
in
asking me
number.
to sing for her.
More synths are being brought in regularly.
So this isn't a problem we can allow to continue. I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me?
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves, outside the Institute.
So this isn't an Institute operation? Well, that makes it even worse. All right.
So sing?
You were right to bring this to my attention.
I'm a little
I'll see
parched
that the
right
matter
now.
is raised with Elder Maxon as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood?
Damn it. Damn it.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14.
The Lost Patrol. Oh my god, we're gonna finish Fahaba. Oh, it's fucking bright. Oh, wrong gun. Where's my fucking lever action? Oh, it's on 2. Why is it on 2? Put it on 4. Momo, you're scaring me. He's going wacky. He's making scary sounds. He's scaring me. Leveled up, I guess I could do something. Hacker, I guess. Do 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 do. Got the lever action, brother. Yeehaw. Target spotted. Target down. It's probably overkill. Dun, 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 dun. How does it know? How are you a knower? Oh! What is that? Third time using VATS the whole playthrough? I'm still alive. Get some sleep. What do you mean? It's only 8:54. The fuck? The fuck is that? Oh, hell no. You know what that is? I know what that is. That's a fucking death claw. Bro thinks he's slick. Yeah, you like that, pussy? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I've only been streaming 5.5 hours. It's not very long. The hell's all this? What do you think happens if I go in the hole? Uh-oh. He's gonna get off multiple times, just roll with it. Okay, I was gonna rage quit multiple times. I'm not sure it really counts. I want to finish that DLC, but more and more horse shit keeps getting added to finishing that fucking DLC. So much shit keeps getting added. It's like, oh, now I can't get this quest to work. Oh, try all these mods. Oh, none of these are working. Game crashes while you're doing a puzzle. Okay, well, fine, we'll just kill everyone. But oh, can't send the Brotherhood yet. Gotta do missions for the Brotherhood. Then it's like, oh, okay, we do more missions for the Brotherhood. How much bottle caps? I think I have 15k. 16,365. Could almost afford that one hat in Far Harbor. It never ends. It just keeps going. There's always shit to do. You know, that's one thing I'll say about this game. There's a lot of video game to this video game. Good one, Kylie. Good one. No one has ever said that before. It's actually crazy that you came up with that. You actually might be the next Albert Einstein. Very impressive. Do I play Red Dead 2? Not actively, but I have played Red Dead 2. Thank you. No, thank you for your truly enlightening comments.
Sweet.
It has changed my life. Well, that guy got banned. Rip. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. You got banned for 5 seconds. I saw it. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Am I dead? Oh, thank God. Red Dead Redemption 2 is on equal ground with Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. I don't want to have to compare them. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. What's my favorite game? Mass Effect 2. For sure. The GOAT. Resident Evil 4 remake? You like the remake more than the original? I think it definitely plays better than the original, but there's just something about that. Just the original dialogue and stuff I like a lot more. Ow. Rude. Wait your turn, dude. That'll blow up that car, right? Yep. Welcome back, Grimy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to compare Red Dead 2 and Fallout New Vegas. I really like New Vegas, man. I mean, I really like Red Dead 2 as well, but...
Shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Legendary.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
I wonder what Legendary is. I want to kill him. You only like the remake slightly more? Fair enough. I really do like a lot of the gameplay stuff that they did. Leon is definitely like more of a human. Like he's more human in that game. More of a badass. They took a lot of like stuff from John Wick for him, which I really like. And the original, he's kind of like a superhuman being. Like he does some pretty crazy shit. I really like both of them. I don't think I can... I don't know. I don't feel like I can really compare the two. I have to turn up radio sound, I think. I'm supposed to find these guys By listening to the radio station, right? Is this the wrong radio station? Map. Follow the radio distress signal. Well, there's so many distress signals. Is it this one? Caravan distress? Surely it's this one. I don't hear anything. Sword fight. Ayo, what is going? Oh, I heard a bop. I'm hearing bops. Wait, we're back, baby. Shit is bright. I lost it? Wait, I didn't lose it. I guess I did lose it. How do I follow it? It stopped. Hi, Riley. Help defend the Echo Mill. I will not. I am busy. Any gamers in chat know where this... Oh. I heard a beep. I heard a beep. Maybe over by this bunker. Higher pitcher it goes, the closer you are. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is a very good game. Is it better than Fallout New Vegas? I would say no. Just because, for me, Red Dead 2 doesn't have the replayability New Vegas has. Ow.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Hi. But Red Dead 2 is like just so good, man. You think the best Fallout is Fallout 4? Ooh, that is an opinion. That is an opinion. Wow. IONIES. It's not not that.
Got it.
There we go. Tetris and Baldur's Gate 3 are very similar. Do you agree? I mean, you could probably fuck the Tetris pieces, but
Going down.
I don't remember that part of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Shadowheart is wife material. I'm more of a Minthara type of guy. It's a puppy. Look at the puppy. Bonk. What a cute doggy. Can I pet the dog? I played from 3 to Vegas, and for the Lifetime 4, and with story, Vegas, maybe, but all around gaming, Red Dead Redemption 2, and then any Fallout. Yeah, I disagree. I disagree, yeah. Isn't this where you kill Dance? Is this where you kill Dance? I feel like it is. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, New Vegas is my favorite for sure. I really like Fallout 3, and I think Fallout 4 is a fun game. This is definitely a fun game, but I don't think it's on the level of 3 or 4 or 3 or New Vegas. For me, this game is just a fun open world action game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's not the in-depth, highly mechanical role-playing game that Fallout is typically known as. At least Fallout used to be known as. You know, these days now we have Fallout 4, which is like open world action game, and we have Fallout 76, which is like, who knows? I mean, something. But yeah, I think it just comes down to like what you want in your video game. How is a mini nuke fitting in there? Like if you want an in-depth RPG, then Fallout 4 is just not going to do it for you. But if you want just like a turn your brain off open world action game with some fun exploration and some much improved combat and stuff like that, then Fallout 4 is going to more than do it for you. So I think it really just depends. But as old as it makes me feel, and I am an old man, you know, 28, basically in my deathbed already. The truth is that a lot of people, Fallout 4 is their first Fallout. And something that is a very common trend in gamers, and this was the case a while ago, there was like a survey done for people's favorite Call of Duty. What the fuck? And what the survey found was that people's first Call of Duty or second Call of Duty was usually their favorite Call of Duty. And I think it's the same with Fallout. Like your first, maybe your second Fallout is probably, if you were to like take the statistics of people, it's probably their favorite. And, you know, we're getting to the point now where Fallout 4 is almost 10 years old. So there's going to be a lot of people in their teens where their first Fallout was Fallout 4. And so as a result, like Fallout 4 is going to be their favorite. Or like people have just, those people have played Fallout 4 first. They got used to the like quality of life for sprinting, the crafting system, all of that. They got used to all of those quality of life things. And so now when they go back and they play New Vegas and it doesn't have those things, they're going to feel like it's very dated and they're not going to like it as much. So I think it's probably a situation where it's a lot of that. Like Fallout 4 is just getting old, man. So a lot of people, it's going to be their first Fallout game and they're going to just like it the most. They're going to have the most fond memories because a lot of time when it's your first game on a series, you don't really know what to expect. And especially if you play it when you're younger.
It's fused solid. This one too.
You're probably going to enjoy it a lot because like you're probably going to be younger. You're not going to have any, you're not going to be as jaded, you know? Like that's the thing with a lot of us older gamers is it's like you get jaded after a while. And, you know, as you're playing these games, you get jaded, you get less and less impressed. I get people all the time coming into streams being like, oh yeah, this game is just like just trash. Games in general are trash now. And it's just like, are they? Or are you just becoming a jaded old man that doesn't love gaming as much? Because I think that's the case for a lot of these people. Because there's a lot of good games that come out, great games even, every single year. Yeah, if you play on PC, you can have quality of life stuff for sure. But that requires modding and stuff. People aren't usually... I mean, some people are fine with it, some people aren't. We can't agree to disagree. 76 is shit all around. I don't know. I've met a lot of people that really like 76. They're like, 76 is good now. I'm like, okay, if you say so. I mean, listen, it's your free time and it's your money. Buy what you want and play what you want. I don't really care. It doesn't affect me. I don't care at all. For me, Fallout 76, when I played it initially, like day one, it was the worst game I had ever played in my life. It was that bad. It was a truly transcendentally negative experience. I hated it. But I played it day one of launch and on PS4. And it just ran like shit. It was balanced terribly. There was no NPCs. There was no like actual quests. It was just dookie. So I'm sure like it's very, very different now. But when I played it back then, I was like, this is the worst game I've ever played. It was so bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm an adult now and I still love gaming. Christian, thanks for subbing, dude. It's very nice of you. Play little, build little outposts. That's fair. I hate the fucking outpost building. Good to see you though, Ideas. I feel like it's been a minute since you've been in a stream, man. Hope everything is well. But, you know, I get these people in chat all the time that are like, gaming is terrible. It's all awful. And then you start to ask them like, okay, what games did you play this year? And they're like, Call of Duty 79. And I'm like, okay, like, what else? Fortnite? Overwatch? Or you're just like, oh my brother. Please. Like, you didn't play Astrobot? No. Space Marines 2? No. Stellar Blade? Metaphor ReFantazio? Like, every year we're getting so many good games, you know? And it sucks because it's like... It's just one of those things. As you get older, you get so much more jaded and cynical. At least a lot of people do. And it's just such a bummer. Because we do still get a lot of bangers, especially on the indie side of things. We get so many good games. And like this year is looking like it's going to be one of the best years for gaming since like 2018. So many good games coming out this year. I'm super excited to play. But it just depends on, you know, your viewpoint and stuff like that. Like, I still have all my love for games. Bikes included. Always insane to see other bikers hate on other bikes for cruiser bikes. Like, yes, man, I'm getting old. I have a family. I have to make it back home. Yeah. It's hard to recognize that you might be thinking how you're thinking just because you're getting old. You know, that is a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people. Of like, shit, I think I am this jaded. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? This is not a landing spot, brother. What are you doing? Like, I think for me, it's because I grew up so poor, barely able to play any games, that now that I can like actually afford to play any game that I want, I just like still have that childlike wonder because I'm like, man, I'm just playing so many video games. Playing so many games and like so many are good and I'm so excited every year for more games and it's like just so exciting, dude. Like I think about all the games coming out this year and I just get so excited. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for February 4th for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and then the 18th for Avowed and I can't wait for the 28th for the new Monster Hunter and oh man, then we get into March and we got all these and then oh man, like I'm just so excited like to play all of these games. I'm excited to like stream these games and you know, shoot the shit with you guys as I play them and like share my first experiences and my like raw initial thoughts. Like it's just so fun for me. It's like, yeah, I'm not usually as wowed by game mechanics or stuff like that I used to be as a kid. But I mean, I've played so many more games now that it's kind of to be expected, you know? But like, I still get wowed by video games. Overshadowed by re-releases 9 times out of 10. It's true. It's like, you really have to have your ear to the ground in terms of like gaming news to know about a lot of these games. Like when I tell people like, oh yeah, my game of the year is probably Metaphor ReFantazio, they're like, what the fuck is that? You know, like the average dude is just like, what are you talking about? What is that? And then, you know, they probably look it up and they're like, oh, this is like weeb trash. You know, it's like a very, very common sentiment. Like, oh, this is just like some fucking weeb trash game. It's like, no, it's like, it's really good, actually. It's a lot of political intrigue and it tells a very like serious story and the companions are really compelling. They've done a lot of cool gameplay innovations. But the people are just like, ugh. That looks like shit. It's like, oh, god damn it, dude. Cool. Yeah, it depends on your mental. Being able to live comfortably while also being able to try whatever games you want, good or bad, is pretty nice. Yeah, it is. It is. I have a much, much more privileged life than I used to. And, that definitely comes through, like, in terms of, like, oh, somebody in chat requests a game for me to play? Sure. I just open Steam and buy it. You know? It's like, that is very cool to be able to do now that I have the ability to do that. Whereas for a very, very long time, it was not the case. Like, for a very long time, it was like, ah, shit. I get 1 or 2 games a year. You know? It's a very cool thing to be able to do and just, like, play stuff that you guys recommend and be like, oh, yeah, I like this or I don't like this. But at least, like, experimenting with games and enjoying all these new games. There's a game I've been waiting to come out, but I have no idea what to think of it, having no knowledge on the company. It's Chrono Odyssey. It's like Elden Ring, but D&D. Huh. If anyone thinks gaming is dead, and they haven't heard of Soma, or Inscription, or Enshrouded, or Cult of the Lamb, or Sulphur, they need to get their heads out of their buns. I get so many people saying gaming is dead, and then when you ask them, like, what games that they're playing, it's always just like live service slop. You ask them about what game releases they know, and it's just more like live service slop or like a new Call of Duty or Battlefield or whatever. It's like, brother, you're not doing yourself any favors. Like, you're really not.
log entry 324A.
Wrong one.
I'm starting.
Inscription's incredible, though. Inscription, Soma, those games are so good.
Since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery.
Yeah, people just... I think a lot of people have very closed-mindedness when it comes to games. And I think part of that is just natural humans not wanting to experiment. But a bigger part of it is that games are expensive. And they don't want to risk their $70 or whatever on a new title. And it's totally understandable, especially with the current state of the economy, that you wouldn't want to do that. But, I mean, the truth of the matter is that I have never liked a card game in my life. And I had to really be swayed into playing Inscription, and it's now my favorite indie game of all time. And that's like the type of shit that can happen when you go outside of your comfort zone. I didn't like anime horseshit games. I never liked anime. I grew up and we bullied people if they liked anime. Like, anime wasn't like cool and mainstream like it is now, where you have like Meg the Stallion doing songs about Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever, brother. Like, people were bullied to hell and back if they liked anime when I grew up. So I grew up thinking anime is for fucking losers. Oh, you like a cartoon and you're... God forbid if you liked anime and you were an adult. Oh, you like a cartoon and you're an adult? Oh, you fucking weirdo. You know, that's how I grew up. So I had a really big stigma against like a lot of JRPGs and shit, just because it was like weeb horse shit. I mean, the word weeb didn't even exist back then. Maybe it did. I had never heard of it. And you know, fast forward all these years... Persona, I play Persona 4 Golden on the PS Vita, just because I'm like, I get a jailbroken Vita, and I'm like, oh, I could, like, what are the best Vita games? And everyone is saying Persona 4. Persona 4 Golden, one of the best games ever. Play it. I'm like, man, I look it up. It's this JRPG, just this, you know, weeb horse shit. I'm like, I don't want to play one of these games, but every single person online is saying Persona 4 Golden is incredible. Play it. I play it. Amazing. Masterpiece. So fucking good. Then I play Persona 3. Then Persona 5 comes out. I play Persona 5. Now I'm like just open to JRPGs as a whole because the game was so good. And, like, that's the thing. And, like, I think Baldur's Gate 3 did that for a lot of people recently when it comes to CRPGs. A lot of people, especially console gamers, they would see CRPGs and they're like, ugh, I don't want to play that looks like a fucking boomer game, you know? Some, like, top-down, turn-based. It looks terrible. Baldur's Gate 3 got a lot of people in. A whole lot of people in. And, you know, that's just what happens when you go outside your comfort zone. Is that you can find some bangers, man. You really can. And it's not like something that's a regular. Finding the games can be tricky, even if you're looking for them. It's so much more rewarding than the lowest common denominator. Dopamine. Yeah, it's like, oh, dude, you want to what? Put another 1,000 hours into League of Legends, Call of Duty, fucking Apex. It's like, dude, like, just experiment a little. Pick up some cheap indies. Try them out. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great introduction to CRPGs. And then after that, it's like, people start to ask, well, what's another CRPG? Like, what else should I play? And I always tell them Divinity Original Sin 2. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's better than Baldur's Gate, personally. I like it more. I like the combat and I like the story more. But it's definitely not as cinematic, I guess you could say. And it's obviously much lower budget. But I fucking love Divinity 2, man. Poppy's Playtime. I haven't played it, actually. I have heard of it, though. Ew, ew, ew. Gross. Cataclysmo. I don't think so. I don't think I've played it. Am I going to play Atomfall? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I play basically all new releases. Like, it's pretty rare I don't play a new release. Sometimes I'll play them off stream, but for the most part, I stream them and I play them. And by the way, to answer your question, yeah, I beat Stalker 2 a long time ago. Long time ago, I beat Stalker 2. I put a review up on the channel, like I do whenever I beat a new game. I put the review up on the channel of like my final thoughts on it. Overall, I was pretty disappointed in the lack of quality control. It's very, very buggy. I recommended everybody to wait, because if they play now, they're just going to have a subpar experience. But I'm excited to see where it goes forward. I'm sure it'll become worthy of your time eventually, but it's just in such a bad state. It's gotten a lot better. A life is working, sorta. Here's the thing. I don't want to hear sort of. I don't want to hear this is mostly working. I don't want to hear it's 78% there. I don't want to hear it's 99% there. You ship a game at full price, it better be done. And that's essentially what my review said. Is just like they have no excuse for not being honest with people and telling them that it's early access. It's, you know, there's a lot, like the infrastructure there is really, really good, but it's just not in an acceptable state to release and tell everybody that it's finished, because it's not, you know. But listen, I'll come back to it probably in over a year when they add all of the paid DLC and everything like that, and there's a lot of mods improving what's already been improved. I'll come back, I'll play it, and I'm sure I'll have a great time. Thanks for stopping by, Max. Take care, dude. Hard Space Shipbreaker. No, I don't think I've played that. Lucky ass lunchbox. Is this her?
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Favorite hidden gem. Probably Inscription. I guess Inscription's like kind of known a little more.
Major, what found us?
So probably after that would be Soma. I'm a really, really big fan of Soma. I loved what they do with the story in that game. And the like sci-fi topics that they delve into, the horror associated with it, I think it's really, really good. The actual gameplay itself is really nothing to write home about for Soma, but the world and the story is so good. Putt goes to the zoo. I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, Inscription was just insane. Like, if you don't know anything about Inscription, good. Keep it that way. Play the game. You could probably pick it up for like 10 bucks. Play the game. It's so good. Everything that they do, like, the thing is, it's really hard to talk about because you don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't played it.
That's it.
But just everything that they do with the narrative, all of the steps and detours that they take are so masterfully done. And it transcends any one genre. And it does things I've seen many other games attempt to do, but just much better. Like, everybody loves Undertale. Everyone loves Undertale. I really enjoy Undertale. I think it's good. I think the fan base is yikes. But you know, I am fine with enjoying a game or a show or whatever that has a turbo cringe fan base. I like My Hero. I will never go 100 feet within a My Hero section of a convention or anything. I don't want to be associated with the fandom at all. They don't exist to me. But I like superheroes. It's a superhero anime. I think it's fucking cool. Undertale, same thing. I play Undertale. I like Undertale. I got all 3 endings of Undertale. I really enjoyed the game. Stay the fuck away from the fan base. It's a good game. It's a very good game. And, you know, they do a lot of interesting things in the narrative of Undertale. But I felt as if they pulled their punches. Like, they try. If you've played Inscription and you've played Undertale, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you haven't played them, then you probably won't understand what I'm talking about. But I don't want to spoil either game. But Undertale does some stuff and they pull their punches. Inscription does the same stuff and it does not pull its punches. It goes full on fucking balls to the walls, all out. And I love it. Absolutely love it. Inscription's great. Very, very good. Talk about, like, not being into a genre and a game single-handedly getting you into a genre, like Baldur's Gate 3 did for people with CRPGs, like Persona did for me for JRPGs. Yeah. Inscription got me into card games. I never liked card games beforehand. I never played card games. I really didn't like them until I played that. I was like, damn. This shit's good. Ends in ES, it looks like.
There we go.
Easy. I have heard of Crow County, yes. I haven't played it. That game is a lot like Signalis. Signalis, however you say it. Where it's like a kind of like a more of a traditional survival horror game, I think. That I've had a lot of people recommend to me and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Adventure Time Card Wars episode. My only experience with Adventure Time is that me and my girlfriend at the time would put it on in the background while we banged. So that's literally my only experience with Adventure Time. So I have pretty Pavlovian strange feelings on Adventure Time. Yeah, I start to hear Jake the dog and Finn the human. Fun that'll never end. I'm like, what's happening down there? What the fuck? What is going on down there? I won't even know why it happens, you know? Squid Game? Yeah, you know, we had to put something on in the background. It was always on after school, so. I didn't mean to disrespect them. But the show seemed cool enough. I liked Bimo. I thought Bimo was cute. But, you know, when you're a horny teen, it is what it is. You're a little degenerate back then. Like a fucking feral animal or something. That's what music is for. Music tells everyone that you're banging. Music will instantly tell everyone you're banging. Why are you sitting there listening to music? You know. The parents instantly know. The parents coming to fuck Flintlock Wood, fucking sprinting up the stairs. Everyone knows. And you know, when you're a teen, you're sneaking around. Okay, well, my family was not musicians, and neither was hers, all right? So that would be a fucking red flag. All right? Bad enough you got to keep the door, like, cracked open a little bit. You know, because the parents are like, you can't close the door. As if that's going to stop anything. Am I right? No, you can't close the door. It's like, okay, all right. Of course. So, you know, you put on a show. Have I tried Slay the Spire? I have, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the second game. I think that's this year as well. Dad's gonna see this year? Oh, my dad knew. It was her parents that you didn't want knowing. Here's the thing. You guys think I'm just, like, always honest? This is not something that has, like, developed later in life. I have always been just brutally honest. And so the moment me and my girlfriend were about to start having sex, I literally went to my parents. I said, we're gonna probably have sex soon. And then they went, okay, let's go to the store and get you some condoms. And they bought me some condoms. It was a very open, like, we had a very open relationship. I was always honest with them. I never kept secrets. Even when I skipped school, I'd be like, yeah, just so you know, I'm skipping school. And they'd be like, dude, what the fuck? And I'd be like, it's just an assembly. And they'd be like, all right, fine. Sometimes they'd even be like, all right, I'll call the school and I'll tell them that I pulled you out or something. I'm like, okay, cool. But also, I'm a guy. Okay? So, things are a little different when you're a guy. If you're a daughter, that's when that conversation gets a lot rougher. That's why my girlfriend at the time, she did not want to tell her parents. She would not get on birth control. She was like very, very embarrassed, and they did not have that type of open relationship, which I think is far more common for women because obviously you can get pregnant. But, yeah, for a dude, most of the time, especially dads, are just like, hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. So, definitely a big double standard. Like the guy who plays basketball because he didn't learn how to swim, huh? Better at basketball for not taking time to learn swimming. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a double standard. for sure, but I was happy about it. Cause yeah, we were getting down like little fucking rabbits, and if I had kept that secret, I mean, who knows, man? I could have been just like Kenzie and Fuzz, having a kid as a teenager, you know, which they've managed to do very well despite that, but most people do not. Most people that have, you know, teenage pregnancies, things do not go well. It's actually very impressive how well that they've done despite that. Oh, with 4 brothers? Oh, yeah, dude. They're probably like, oh, who is he, huh? Oh, let me meet him. Yeah, I just want to talk to him. I was never really like that with my little sister. I never wanted... She would, like, every now and then come to me to talk to me about something, like, sexual, and I'm like, please stop. Please don't. I don't want to know about any of this. Just keep this to yourself. Talk to mom or dad. She's like, I'm embarrassed. I'm like, I wish you were embarrassed to talk to me. I'm like, I don't want to know. Please don't tell me. You are an innocent little child to me, okay? You're just my kid, sister. Whenever I see you, I don't want to see you in any other way. I have younger parents. Yeah, my parents are younger. I did a circle. Yeah, I thought there was something in there. I thought I remembered, like, you go out and there's a freaking assaultron or something. I could have sworn. Maybe it's out here. But I remembered this place pretty clearly, and I remember coming out somewhere, and then there was an assaultron, and I had to... Oh, maybe it was in here. Oh, no, it was a sentry bot. Yeah, it was this guy. Yeah, how do I get him? I remember now. Maybe it's in here.
Sweet.
But yeah, my parents, I think they had me when they were 20. And then my sister's only 18 months younger than me. So she's younger, but she's not that much younger. I can't shoot through that, though. So yeah, they were always like much. Ugh. Noodle. Ugh. What's wrong with you? Seek help. Professionally.
Yes.
Ugh. My father watches these streams. Please. And he reads the chat. And you know what's unfortunate? Now I have to permanently ban you. Just because I know my dad will be pissed if I don't permanently ban you. And I hate banning people. This is a job for the mods. I hate having to do any of this. I gotta open the stream on my fucking phone. Oh, I gotta find his name. Gotta permanently ban. Man, why'd you have to be a weirdo? Is it that hard to just be normal? Like, come on, guys. We're just chilling, chatting. You don't have to be a little weirdo, a little degenerate. Yeah. Yeah, that was... Ugh. I think you could see just the very visceral disgust I felt when I read that. It's just... Oh, God. How fucking nasty, bro. He's got to be an only child. There's no... If you have a sibling, there's no way you say that to somebody that has a sibling. There's no... I would never say that to someone. He's got to be an only child.
I'm in.
Just built different. What can I say? Oh, shit. Gangrene. Well, he's gone. X01. Well, neato, I guess. A pen. Fuck yeah. Only heard your reaction, had to scroll through to see what it was. It was so bad. Yeah, well, if you would have saw my reaction, I'm sure it would have perfectly matched what my reaction sounded like, because... Give me the fucking heebie-jeebies. God. Gross. Anyway. Favorite one? New Vegas. Definitely. XL1 is the best power armor, non-DLC. I'll never use power armor. I don't really fuck with it. Oh, now he's out and about. I hear him. I hear you. I knew I fought a big boy. My dad just texted me. My dad just texted me. He said, "Good job on the ban. What a degenerate." Oh, God. I told you guys I'd have to fucking ban him, dude. I did not want to hear my dad be, "You should have fucking banned that guy, that piece of shit." I already knew I'd fucking hear about it. Go on a walk tomorrow or something and just, "That guy's a piece of fucking shit. He'd never say that if I was there. I'd beat the shit out of him. He wish he was never born." It's like, sorry, Dad. I should have banned him. Oh, God. My dad is a scary guy, too. You know, you look at me and you think that my dad would be like a, 150-pound, little skinny dude. Big old glasses or something. He's scary. Fucking over 6 foot. He's 6 foot something. I don't know exactly. 6 foot something. Big old dude. Tattoos. Bald. Goatee. Very scary. Very scary. Literally, you would not be able to tell that that guy was related to me at all. It's pretty funny. Half-Life physicist? Yeah.
Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast.
He could be anyone in the chat.
My orders were to hold this position at all costs.
You could be my dad.
The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
It's been an honor, sir. Yeah, she kind of got nitted. Not gonna lie. I forgot. I am your dad. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. You just feel like a giant beard. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. All your hair is gone. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. My God. What's happening to me? We're all your dad. I'd believe it. I would believe it.
Freeze.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll blow your damn head off. Who
Calm
are you?
down.
Who sent you? How did you get in here?
I have to take drugs. Good. What is it? It's grape mentats, right? Is it not grape mentat? Oh, it is. There we go. Sorry. I'm here to talk.
Calm down. I'm just here to talk.
No. I
Fuck.
can't trust you.
Where's Save's coming?
Calm down. I'm just here to talk.
Talk. Why?
Haha.
Who sent you?
First try.
What are you doing here?
Who's Carbon's dad?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What,
You look like
what
shit,
happened?
dude. It's only been 3 years.
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you.
Yeah, first try.
It means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know.
Sure.
There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot
Beer.
to find me. I should give you
What the
something.
fuck is walking
A
you?
lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The fuck is that? Oh shit! It's a goddamn behemoth. That was way easier than I thought it would be. And this isn't even a fully upgraded anti-material rifle. The chat was telling me that there's like a full quest line to like actually upgrade this. Come on. Can I look at that? Normal? Okay. Yeah, this isn't even an upgraded I mean it has like the gun nut perks on it, but it's not even like a full potential unlocked anti-material rifle. This isn't even a fully upgraded anti. What the fuck? How much damage does this thing do? 194. That's pretty good. Leave his ass in the fridge. Okay, hopefully now we can send these dudes. We can go to Far Harbor and wipe out all the synths. Hopefully. I have played Sons of the Forest, like right when the early access came out. I streamed it quite a lot with the boys. We all were doing a co-op playthrough. But I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it in a long time.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Well, Supreme Leader got banned before I could read his message. Sad.
Anything to report?
Report.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste.
Where the fuck is Far Harbor?
Very well.
That's what we've been playing, but man, that mission was just terrible.
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Okay.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention.
Can we go kill
I've
all the
received reports
sins?
that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
When do I get to kill the sins? Ugh. Oh, Johnson? He is kind of Johnson adjacent. Yeah, we'll never get New Vegas 2. Let's be honest. Unless Microsoft, like, just full on gives the rights on over to Obsidian and lets them make it, or they force Bethesda to make it, it will never happen. Bethesda, especially Todd Howard, is just way too fucking salty about New Vegas and Obsidian to, like, ever even do anything with that.
If so, that's a serious
Bro,
security
why is this man
what
in my
worries me.
screen?
If there is a traitor, our entire operation here
The
could
whole
be in
game was
jeopardy.
blank?
I want you to take
You must have
charge
played a
of this
different game than
investigation.
me, man.
Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base.
You can't even run?
He commands our
Yeah, you
logistics
can't in
division.
Fallout 3
He can
either.
familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see
You know
fit.
that's how games were
Report your
back then,
findings
man.
directly to me. Is that clear?
You know, sprinting was not popularized in video games until, like, COD 4. Like, sprinting was not at all a thing in video games. Like, that is actually a very new development in games. And basically, Call of Duty 4 was so big and so popular that then people started playing other games and being like, man, it would be nice if we had a sprint. And that's what popularized sprints in other games. That's why even eventually, like, Halo Reach, Halo added it. Like, no game used to have sprinting at all. It's frustrating, though. I mean, you could just download a mod and it adds sprinting. Like, it's not really, I mean, to each their own. I dated a chick, and that's exactly how she thought as well. She played Fallout 4. She really liked Fallout 4. Then she went to New Vegas, and she really didn't like New Vegas. Because I asked her why. She said, because there's no sprint. It's a very real conversation. I was like, you can holster your weapons. It makes you move faster. She's like, yeah, but it's not fast enough. I was just like, well, you could get a mod. You could add a sprint or just increase your overall movement speed. I don't want to have to do that. Just like, okay. All right. That's fine. It's okay for you to like different things from me. That's okay. It doesn't hurt me at all.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them.
No, actually, that moment was the moment where I accepted that different people just like different things.
Internal monitoring active.
It was literally that moment where I just went, okay, different people just like different shit. That's fine. And that's how I've lived the rest of my life now. All these years after, I'm just like, oh, you don't like this thing that I like? That's fine. Different people like different shit. It is what it is. I don't even like bother trying to I don't even bother trying to like convince people to come to my side anymore. I'm just like, all right, that's fair. Sure. Honestly, don't even know what to put the points into. Guess agility again. Could do charisma, just to pass speech checks faster, I guess. I don't even know. I'll just do more damage to women. Yeah, like I understand a lot of the gripes people have with New Vegas, but I think when you put it into the context of they had 1 year to make the game, I think that's when you really start to realize how fucking impressive New Vegas is. Like, it's insane. Like, that they had 1 year to crank that shit out, and they got so many new mechanics added.
You got a new
They had so many new areas, different like enemy types. They had all those like factions figured out. Like, it's kind of insane, dude. It's pretty wild when you think about it.
Lucky bastard.
Sergeant Gavel.
It's another reason Todd Howard just hates them. You know, Todd Howard hates them because, like, you had so many years to do Fallout 3. You do Fallout 3. You gave this company 1 year to make a Fallout, like, spin-off. You don't expect anything out of it. It comes out. It's like, all right, it's pretty all right. And then as the years go on, it's just like, wait, that game was really good. That game was really good. And it just starts to, like, accrue this cult following of people just being like, wait, Fallout New Vegas is, like, really fucking good. Like, I totally understand why it pisses Todd Howard off. It's like, damn, they only had 1 year.
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me.
I can see it. I understand.
We've converted this
More damage to women? You're abusive. I didn't make the perks.
Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited.
Another point to Fallout New Vegas, because bisexual people get extra damage to both. Winning.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations.
Jesus Christ.
The thought
Arrow, thank you for subscribing, dude. Sorry if I butchered your name.
If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe this.
Didn't have 16x the detail. So true. So real.
Mac and cheese, it doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes.
I think the most interesting thing about 76 is just more enemy types and more weapon types. And just like fleshing out the Fallout universe in that way. Having Mothman and stuff like that. Like, I think that stuff is cool about Fallout 76, but the actual gameplay is just not at all interesting to me.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
I've never wanted a multiplayer Fallout.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then
I would say so, Kane.
It's not worth
I mean, you have to realize that the Fallout games aren't meant... It's not like Metro or something where it's supposed to be like a more gritty, realistic, or even like Stalker, it's like a more gritty, realistic post-apocalyptic world. You have to realize that Fallout is far more comedic than a lot of those games.
You hear about the thefts, right?
It's far more like lighthearted and comedic and very satirical of a lot of like politics. So it's not it's a vibe. It's not like you're getting immersed in it and you're like, oh yeah, this is like so realistic or anything like that, but it has a very unique universe.
Sergeant Gavel said I should speak with you.
Really?
A lot of people really love it.
All right. Let's get this over with.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
So what, it's just disappearing, bro?
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else.
I don't have a stream schedule. Unfortunately, I'm just too busy to have one. So, I stream when I can. Sometimes it's after work. I get off at typically 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Like that's the stream. Sometimes it's before work. I start at about 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. So sometimes I'm starting at like 2, 3 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. I don't stream on weekends. And that's about it.
What rumors have you heard?
Well,
kind of just depends on how school's looking and how
raiders with
work's
stealth
looking.
boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Dude, I love night shift.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
I'm sorry, Knight Lucia. We were both assigned.
Ooh, they fucking? At the vacay, you said you would kill the channel? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's me heading to Japan for a month.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight?
Christ is Lord. So true. So real, brother. Disciple Zach. Hell yeah, brother. So true.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post.
Hell
Sergeant
yeah,
Gavel
brother.
is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take
I
to
wonder
it
what
and
those
some
bots
don't.
are for.
Like Clark.
Like, I wonder what they gain out of going around and, like, spamming about, God. You know, because most of the time, like, bots, it's like, okay, they're trying to make money in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, scam people. I wonder what all the religion bots are about.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago.
But what about Clark?
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Ooh, did you guys fuck?
Why? What happened?
I don't know, honestly.
Shit. What's the scariest game I've played? Probably Alien Isolation. I think so. I mean, there's a lot of games that have, like, really scared me. I mean, if you're not counting, like, as a kid. Like, as a kid, like, the most scared I've ever been for a video game was playing Resident Evil 4 on the GameCube as a kid. But Resident Evil 4 isn't a scary game, but I was a kid, and I got my head chainsawed off by Dr. Salvador, and I had nightmares for weeks because it was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Or I had ever seen, I should say. But as an adult, I think it's Alien Isolation just because most of the time I can gamify a video game. I can disconnect and, like, understand how AIs work, how placements work for enemies, when you're supposed to hide, when you're supposed to not. And Alien Isolation basically just like takes all of that and just flips it on its head because the AI is so fucking insanely advanced for the alien that you like, I never felt like I knew what that thing was gonna do. And that really freaked me out. Like it was creepy.
Why?
So I think for me, that's probably like the scariest. Like it just freaked me out.
Why?
I don't know, honestly.
Like still to this day, it makes me unsettled.
Why?
I don't know.
How smart that little machine is.
Why?
I don't know, honestly.
It's so creepy, dude.
Why?
I don't know.
Like the way it just learns from everything that you do.
Why?
Ugh.
I don't know.
It's just creepy. I don't like it.
Why?
I don't know.
We'll get it.
Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry.
Why?
It was
Told you.
It was
First
after
try.
the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down.
I love horror
The
games
ones that
though.
tried to run. It was
I've played so
everything
many.
I
I'm pretty immune to most of them.
But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
Say less.
All right, that's it for today.
I asked about the forest earlier because that one actually makes you so anxious. Yeah, I mean, when you've played horror games as long as I have, like I said, you just start to like realize the patterns and like the AI programming and the placements of things and like when stuff is gonna come. The forest is a little bit different just because it is like, you know, open world survival, but you can still like find out how to gamify the AI, where to hide so they can't get you, etc., etc. Whereas, yeah, Alien Isolation is just like, it's crazy how advanced that AI is. I don't think we've ever seen a video game NPC smarter than the Xenomorph in Alien Isolation. Oh, shit. What's he doing over there? When did it come out? Ah, geez. Probably 2014? Maybe 2015. Right around there. I was still in Oregon when it came out, so it must have been like 2014. But apparently they patented the technology that made the aliens so advanced, and that's why we haven't seen it in any other games. That's what I had read. It's kind of like the Nemesis system in the Shadow of Mordor games, like that really cool system that they had that unfortunately got patented, so no other games were allowed to have it, and then the IP just dies and they never do anything with the tech. There is an Alien Isolation 2 that just like a month or two ago, I think, got confirmed that it's in production. But unfortunately, it's not any of the same people. It's a completely different studio. Same name. But, like completely different studio. So who really knows if it's gonna be semi-good or not, you know? Because it's just like essentially brand new people. You're an Oregonian? Word up, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What if he's feeding synths or something down here? Oh shit, he's going down. Oh, he's heading down, brother. Idahoan?
Gotta find the card.
Did you just get me to call myself a hoe? Roblox games with better AI than most AAA games, so these game devs have no excuse. Me and a girlfriend that I had when we were in high school, we were actually both going to go to Boise State. And ended up deciding not to. But Idaho's pretty fucking cool. I like Idaho. Is it true that the Komodo dragons that were used for alien isolation were eventually put into Midwestern zoos? I didn't know that they did anything with Komodo dragons. That's interesting. Hadn't heard about that. Komodo dragon, these nuts on your face. Hey-oh, got him. I'm sorry. I don't know if you were being serious, but the moment that I start to smell that somebody's gonna get me with one of those jokes, I have to say it before they do. I've never been got on stream. That it's just a thing. I'm sorry. Whenever I say one of those fucking things, then I'm like, wait. They could say something about putting nuts on me. I have to say it first. Eye ladies, nuts on your face. Hey-oh! No, but I didn't actually know about that. If that was real. I was unaware. I'm not falling for them, goddammit. It wasn't real? You're a real one. Oh, I actually got it? I actually got you on it? Oh, shit. See? They say I'm paranoid. They say I'm fucking paranoid. But I'm always ready. Get my fucking hair out of my face. I'm always ready. I'm always fucking ready. It's only paranoia if it doesn't pay off. Okay, if it pays off, it's just being prepared. I think I'm paranoid. Yeah, I've heard the tape and CDs one. That it's so stupid. It's probably the stupidest one. It doesn't even make sense. Like, why are you taping your dick to someone? That one is just so funny. I remember pretty clearly the first time I heard that one, and I was just like flabbergasted. Like, what the fuck? Like, is there some? Does it mean something else? It is no. It's like, what? Why are you taping your dick? It's a funny one though. Consequences of being wrong versus the consequences of being right. I mean, I'm sure there's been so many like chatters that are just like actually innocent, and they're just like, hey man, what's your favorite band? My favorite band is Imagine Dragons. And like they're probably being like actually genuine, and I'm just like, Imagine Dragon these nuts on your face, and they're just like, why would you do that? Why? I just wanted to know your favorite music. Like, I'm sure it does happen, but I'm just always ready, man. I'm always ready. People are always trying to get me with it, man. I gotta be ready. You dunk on them, they leave the stream. Yeah, they're like, that guy was an asshole. Like talking to their wife later. They're like, I tuned in this guy's stream. I was being so nice. I was asking him what his favorite musician was. I told him mine. And then he started talking about dragging his balls on my face. Like, oh, sorry, dude. You don't understand. It's on site in this community, man.
What's that?
Now that's old. That is old. Okay. Okay. NAAM. It's almost 10:30, dude. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Work in the morning. I also think I have my first test on Monday, so I'm gonna have to study this weekend. Chilling, killing. Hell yeah. Grunt birthday party levels of meta humor. Things were simpler. Things were just simpler back then, you know? The good old days. How many cringe, like, super old... Oh my god. Thought my fire alarm was beeping or something. How many, like, super cringe old memes do you think are going to be in Borderlands 4? Because that comes out this year. God, I'm scared. Apparently, allegedly, they said that they want it to be more serious. That's what they said. They said they're going for a more serious tone, which I don't buy that for one fucking second. But I would actually be down, because not a lot of people remember Borderlands 1 is actually a pretty serious and pretty dark game, a lot of it. It wasn't until Borderlands 1 DLC they started to go like pretty far wacky, and then Borderlands 2 obviously just went turbo wacky. But it wasn't until like, yeah, the zombie DLC that they like went really, really wacky. For the most part, like the game was pretty grounded and real. Like, there's like a whole set of missions where you're getting like Tannis's echo logs from like the first time she landed on Pandora, and she's like, it's really, really dark, dude. It's about her like feeding her colleagues to a bunch of skags just so she can survive and stuff. It's like, oh my, what the fuck? This is really, really dark. Like, I thought Borderlands was like a jokey game. And then, yeah, I just got sillier and sillier until Borderlands 3, which is just like you play it, and if you're like me, I was just playing it, and I'm like, brother, I'm a 28-year-old man. I think I was like 26 or whatever, but like, I'm a fully grown man, and it's a fucking Rick and Morty, I'm a pickle Rick meme. Like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing with my life right now? Like, I felt like every 4 minutes was just like some like, hey, whoa, bazinga. Just like, oh god. The shooting was like pretty damn good though in the game, but just the main story and everything was just not very good. So, I mean, I'm interested in it. I'm gonna play it. Comes out this year. I just don't really know what to expect. Especially when they say they're going more serious. I'm like, oh. Okay. I mean, we'll see. Grinding on Skyrim, you broke the alchemy and enchanting system. Going around slapping everyone with an iron dagger that one-shots people. as one does. That's one system I really, really liked in Oblivion, was getting the ability to craft your own spells and just making like the most horseshit spells ever. I thought that was so fun. I was really sad that they didn't have that system in Skyrim, because I love designing my own spells. The actual spell casting in Oblivion is ass. Like, undiluted, pure ass. It's really bad. It's literally just like one button, and you're just like, whoosh, whoosh. It's really lame. But man, you could make some really cool spells. It's really fun. What the hell is that? You got a damn laser pistol on the toilet. Yeah. I remember back in Oblivion, you would, it's like, oh, you want to level your sneak? Well, go ahead and tape a rubber band on your controller so you're just sneaking into a corner in a room with a guy sleeping and leave it all night. Congrats. You're a journeyman in sneaking now. It's like, what? Like, it just took so long to level your skills. It's like, all right, glitch this guy in this corner here and then swap the difficulty to master so he has like an ass ton of HP and just unload arrows on him. Just shoot hundreds of arrows into him. Nice. Journeyman on your bow skill. Yeah, they made it like way, way easier. Honestly, I was never really a fan of the use a thing in order to level it system. I never really liked that system. Like, it makes sense. Like, okay, the more I cast magic, the better I get at magic. But I felt that it led to a real big lack of like specialization in your playthrough, because you could just kind of swap to anything and then eventually like get good at it. And I always preferred the system in like the Fallout games where you're like, okay, this character is going to be an energy weapons character and a science character, and you just would spec into that, you know? Or this character is going to be a guns or a melee character, and you spec into that. And that led to, you know, you being able to have a variety of playthroughs, and you had to make a new character in order to like experience other ways to play the game. Whereas, you know, in like Skyrim or any of those, it's like, yeah, you could just be the best at everything. Yeah, Cyberpunk is like that. Cyberpunk does it very well. It's like, you only have so many...
There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
The fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, it's like you can just do everything.
Huh? Who's there? Come out.
I'm right here.
Clark.
What are you doing down here?
Yeah, Cyberpunk, I think, did a great job of, if you're like doing a Netrunner build, you're a Netrunner. Like, maybe you could do a little bit of like reflex stuff, you know, you could run around with some swords or whatever, but like for the most part, it's like you're a Netrunner, you're speccing into Netrunner cybernetics, you're speccing into Netrunner skills. And so it led to like multiple playthroughs really well.
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it. I thought I was being careful.
Jesus.
Bound to catch me eventually.
Light Raider, thank you for
Can't
subbing,
keep this
dude.
up forever.
Hi, Ricaldo. How's it going, man? I'm doing well. How about yourself?
You stole the supplies.
Yes, Knight. I did. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the
Yeah, the
ghouls.
leveling was
It's been
insane.
working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
What are the consequences of being a murder hobo in this game? There's not really. I mean, you'll miss out on like some of the quests and stuff like that, and some of the unique rewards for the quests, and a lot of XP from doing quests. But in terms of like, there's no morality in this game. You know? There's no sense of like good karma, bad karma, or anything like that. Try to play Morrowind, but the graphics hurt your eyes. Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. It's not a pretty game. The combat is rough around the edges for sure. Rough around the edges is probably being pretty nice. But yeah. I still like the writing in Morrowind is very, very good, but it is very rough.
Yes. I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
I have played Wasteland 3, yeah. I never beat it. I started like 3 different playthroughs, like with friends and stuff, doing co-op playthroughs. And I feel like I just need to stop doing that. Like, whenever it's like what I hear about like D&D groups. It's just so hard to get a bunch of adults together to like consistently play a game and go all the way through a game when it's a long game. Like, I've never finished a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with people, even though I've started so many. It's just so difficult to do. And it was the same thing with Wasteland 3. Is like I started playthroughs with people and then we just fell out of it and never finished it. But I really liked Wasteland 3. I hope I don't go viral. Dead. I really hope I don't. I like having a nice small community where we just chill and shoot the shit, and I love being able to read everybody's messages and stuff. So I hope I don't go viral. I hope it just stays chill. But I do appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good one. Yeah, Skyrim can look crazy with mods, like a different video game. It's pretty wild.
That's war.
They were just running away. Why did they have to die? We slaughtered them. Like animals. After the
They're
battle.
zombies, bro.
I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
I got real bad news for this guy. I've killed like 20 ghouls since I've got here. Yikes. No.
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything...
Oh, you can't... No.
Are we really any better than the ghouls?
Ooh.
What are you gonna do with them anyway?
Eradicate them.
We do what the Brotherhood expects of us. We eradicate
Take care, kid.
No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Stop. Stop.
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me.
Which game's next for the stream? Probably Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
As long as they're here, more knights are gonna die.
I don't know how long this is gonna take, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out on the 4th.
And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
What? No. You know the captain. I won't even get a fair hearing.
You're right. You're right. That was stupid of me. You're right. That was really dumb of me. Sorry, bud. I really didn't have a choice. You done goofed. Time to kill all your little pets. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Open wide, you son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nothing personal. Just let it happen. Good night, sweet prince. Did I finish the first one? I did. Yes, I did. We played it not that long ago on stream, probably a few months ago. And I really was not expecting to like the game as much as I did. I kind of hated Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 at the beginning. Well, I really liked it. And then I got into the combat against multiple people. And I hated it. I was like, oh my god, this combat is terrible. But after a couple mods and stuff,
that's it.
I tried it again and I fell in love with it. Like, I really, really enjoyed the game. I'm super excited for the new one. And everything I've seen from it looks incredible. And it seems like they have a lot of confidence in their product as well. Because they sent reviewers copies like a month ahead of time, which is insane. Like, when it comes to review copies of games, we're usually contacted like 2 weeks beforehand, is like if a dev is pretty confident. But review copies for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 were actually sent out a month ahead of time, which is just crazy. Shows a ton of confidence in their product, and yeah, I'm really excited to be able to play it. But yeah, I think that'll probably be next. If not, then like if we finish this up early and the DLC for this up early, then I'll just go back to playing the games you guys have requested up until the new stuff comes out. So I'll have to check what was requested by you guys, but yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Mole rat meat. Delish. Wonder if I should have got that thing to just instantly hack. Try ing, not ing. Not that. Not that. Could be that. Or not. Silly me. Paintings.
That's it.
There we go. Oh, this is just for the robots. Well, I guess they're made out of XP, actually. They are made out of XP, so... Boop. Oh, he's legendary. Nothing personal. Oh, Jesus Christ! I said nothing personal, dude. God damn. He hit me with a fucking nuke. Jesus, dude. It's a little dramatic, don't you think? Not that big of a deal. What are you watching? What, the hacking minigame? It was a hacking minigame. You have to guess the password. And as you guess each password, it tells you like how many letters are right. And there's like all of the options. So you have to deduce from the ones that you guess how many letters are right, what the password is.
Lower level.
And then by finding little secrets in the code, like open and close brackets, it can remove some of the dud passwords from the equation. It's not too complicated. It looks like wacky, but it's not too bad when you actually do it. I think we'll probably turn this in and then call it for the stream. It's pretty late. It's 10:42. I work in the morning. Oh, it's so bright. It sucks. I really, really wanted to finish the Far Harbor DLC, but I swear to God that we had technical difficulties and they just keep adding more and more stuff to do. It just never ends. I can't escape. I'll just be playing this game forever. Well, not forever. I'm definitely dropping the game when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. I'm so excited.
We have work to do here.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Dr. Ingram's the best.
Oh, it's so bright. I'm a gamer. I don't know what that thing is in the sky. Ah.
Don't let Maxon's age.
Tell me we can go wipe out the synths, please. Please, please, please.
Report, Knight. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious.
I
He
am.
betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood.
He did.
Stole our supplies and tried to help those abominations?
Yep.
Where is he? What happened to him?
We had a bit of a disagreement. Things escalated. I really had no choice.
He's dead.
I expected as much. It's a shame. I had high hopes.
It is an old Doom
Very
helmet,
well.
yes.
We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. We have squires in need of training. They're young recruits. They need a good example to follow, someone to emulate. I think it's time for you to pass your skills on to the youngsters. Are you ready to mentor a squire?
Oh, baby, we got an idiot savant proc on a quest turn in, and I didn't even have to save scum. Look at that.
I'm happy to help out.
Glad to hear it. A squire will be waiting for you with a
I
location.
don't want a
down below.
squire.
I trust you'll show him how it's done.
I just want to go kill all
Excuse
of
me,
the
Captain
sins.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think, Knight?
I think it's really cool.
She's very impressive.
So cool.
Yes. Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's
So about Far
sharpest
Harbor.
minds over 2 years to design and more than twice that to build.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
Time well spent, I'd say.
Mhm.
Indeed.
So cool.
With the Pridwin in
Big
our
fan.
arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
We'll
They don't
win.
stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier.
Amen to
In
that,
any
soldier.
event, I hope your
Hoorah.
tour of Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here.
Mhm.
I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her
I
crew,
lied.
the
I'm
longer
back
you'll survive as a
momentarily.
member of the Brotherhood.
Oh, welcome back. Can we go send the
Captain Kel.
ghouls, please? Or not send the ghouls. Send
Don't
our
forget,
soldiers.
The squires are just out to observe. We decided best not to arm them, so you'll want to keep close
Oh.
watch.
I'm gonna have an unarmed little cadet following me about. That doesn't sound safe.
Delta Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Yeah.
We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs.
I
To
agree.
accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there. And you seem to have a vested interest in locating. If you discover a way in, any questions not—
Really? Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance—
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own. However, that would explain— I'll have our scribes focus on improving our— Anything else you want?
Can we send the dudes to the
Not right now, Eld.
Very well then.
Whatever.
Oh, don't say that to him. Oh, God. Don't say whatever to Maxon. That is not the guy you say whatever to.
One more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
All right. Well, I don't know. I'm going to Google after this stream. I'm going to Google and see how the fuck you send the Brotherhood to assault Acadia. If I have to... Wait. I killed all of them. Okay, if I have to, off stream, I'll try and play through that horrendous puzzle section tomorrow during work. If I can, hopefully I can get through it without it crashing, but there's no way to save going through it. I think after I finish one, I'll just leave and save because I think it'll save your progress. But if I have to do that mission in order to progress, then I might go ahead and do it. But we'll see. All during work? Yeah, I mean, it's a Friday, so I typically don't really get a lot of reports assigned to me, and I can typically finish up earlier. And then I'm kind of just chilling, waiting to clock out. It's pretty normal. It's pretty average stuff for, like, working salary. Whole lot of Bing chilling. So yeah, we'll see. I'll look it up though and see. That's gonna have to do it for me though. It is just too late. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by. I appreciate all the new subs. Gillis with a crazy super chat, dude. Like, I know he's gone now, but absolutely crazy, super unnecessary, but super appreciated, of course. But yeah, thank you for all the likes on the stream, all the comments, even if you guys were just trolling and saying behind you and stuff like that. All of it helps the channel incredibly. Thank you again for the subs. I appreciate all of you guys for taking your time, stopping by. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your day or night, and you have a good... there's the behind you. Hopefully you guys all have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever time it is, and I'll try and stream later on Friday. I'll try and like stream after work, but we'll see what happens. No promises or anything, but thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.